Hello. How's it going, everybody? I've already done the cat and Noxcat. I chucked them on while we were waiting for the starting soon screen there. Hydrate. I've got a Fanta fruit twist. It's like fruit punch kind of flavored, I think. Today, that's the choice of today's drink.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
I'll have a sip of that. 18 months. Oh my god. Year and a half from Oreo there. Is it really a year and a half at this point? That is, that's kind of wild. Year and a half. Wow. I actually can't believe it's been that long. That's kind of crazy. But it's been a pleasure to have you around for that amount of time. And I appreciate it very much. Means I must have one due for you for 18 months. Or did I do it last week? Or the other week? I don't remember. Does like yesterday I came in here for the first time? It does, doesn't it? It's been very, very quick since then. It's been a very fast year, so... Or year and a bit. Yeah, I'm glad we crossed paths. I really am. And it's always very nice to see you in here. Always a pleasure to have you around. And yeah, thank you so much for the 18 months and supporting the stream. I really, really do appreciate it. And yeah, welcome in everybody on this Sunday. I know what a lot of you are probably thinking. You're probably thinking, "Oi, streamer, you're an hour late. What are you doing?" But actually, I'm not. You see, this week is a very unique AO. I'll get back to that in a second. Mr. Mac with the 23-month primer. I can't stay, but also can't think of anyone more deserving of a sub. Aww. I appreciate it, my dude. AO, hang on. Since when did you get on the founders list? I don't remember seeing that. Oh, actually, no, you've been on there for a little bit. But congratulations on re-getting your founders badge again there, Mr. Mac. It's always good to see you, and thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it with the primer. And I hope you have a great rest of your Sunday. Yeah, I really appreciate that, my dude. You take it easy. That emote still haunts me, even now. 2 years on, it still haunts me, that emote. Every day, emotes when, and then that emote. You and Dev never let me hear the end of it. Need to come in for a catch-up soon, mate. I hope you're well. Yes, it's going alright. It's going okay. I hope you're doing good too, my dude. Yeah, of course, we don't get to run into each other too much these days, but it's always nice to see you around, though. And yeah, I really appreciate you popping in. And we will have to try and run into each other at some point. Yeah. Well, yeah, I remember what I was saying now. Yeah, people are probably thinking, well, what are you doing? Because you're an hour late. Actually, I'm not. I'll explain why. It's a very unique situation right now because this week is the one of 2 weeks in the year, as far as I can remember, where the time zone shift happens from summer back to regular GMT time. A week before, you lot in the US, I'm pretty sure, change your clocks as well to go from summer back to regular time. So currently, there'll be a weird void this week where the time difference will be 1 hour later than it would be normally. For me, obviously. So like with you guys, basically what will end up happening is my streams for this week will be an hour later for all of you, but they're actually the same time as normal. It's just I've changed my time zone already and you guys haven't yet. So because of that, all streams will be technically an hour later this week. So just keep an eye out for that, and that they'll start at effectively an hour later for most of you, unless you're further east anyway. But or live over here, of course. But chances are you may be wondering why streams are late this week, and that's why they're not actually late. It's just that's the way it works. But yeah, welcome in everybody. It's nice to see you all. I hope you're all doing good today on this Sunday. Final 2 streams of October from us. And the start of something new today, because we are starting the second mono-type Pokemon run in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. We're going to be doing Fairy type today. We started Fairy... We finished Flying last week on Sunday. It was painful as anything. And yeah, it was an absolute nightmare, because we got stuck on Roaring Moon for about 10 years. And stream ended up lasting 5 hours instead, because I spent about an hour trying to win that one fight at the end of the game. And it was a bit of a pain in the arse. Today, though, Fairy type, one of the most overpowered typings in the game. Newest one to be introduced into the game as well. Very strong. However, tends to have weak baby forms. So we're going to kind of have a weird situation today where we're going to have the transition period in the middle of the run where we go from being completely inept to quite powerful. So we're pretty much going to have to build up power over a little bit of time before we get super good. But we should have a team at some point in this run that's going to be pretty strong. Limited pool of Pokemon, though. That's one thing to consider. I have done a quick thing when I ran up the bans list today from the previous one, and I'll run through that in a minute as well. But there's 14 Pokemon, including 2 of the Paradox forms that we can catch this run. Now, one of them is going to be... or one group being those 2 are going to be very late in the game because we aren't able to get Fluttermane or Screamtail until basically the end of the game. The other thing is Hatterene as well. Hatterene is a Pokemon that is Psychic for its first 2 forms and then becomes Psychic Fairy in its final evolution. So we can get a Hatenna really early in the game as a Psychic type. However, I don't know if we're going to catch that yet because I don't want to impose it on the ban list for Psychic yet. Because I think having a Fairy Psychic type could be particularly powerful for a Psychic type run. Mainly because we're going to need a counter to Dark. And I think that might be it. So I'm very kind of hesitant right now to catch that, which limits our options down to about 11 from 14, because obviously Screamtail and Fluttermane we aren't getting till end game, and Hatterene, if we take that off the list, leaves us in a bit of a dodgy spot. We're going to have quite a few less Pokemon, one of them being Sylveon as well, which is going to be a bit more of a pain to get. A few of these, 3 in the middle here as well, if you discount Sylveon, are all non-evolving Pokemon. So, yeah, this is going to be an interesting run, because I've got to be honest, early game, I don't think our team's going to be good at all. I think it's going to be pretty poor. So, we're going to see. We're going to see. We won the Rugby World Cup. You did, Sadiola. Congratulations to South Africa. However much I personally wasn't the happiest about it. I was rooting for New Zealand in that game. I'll be honest. I'm not going to get into that about the match because nobody knows what we're talking about, of course. But I was a little bit what's the word? I felt a little aggrieved on behalf of New Zealand for some of the refereeing decisions that went against them, shall we say. I think there was a few dodgy calls in there that probably didn't help them in that game. But it is what it is, you know. That's life. Let me get the game open in the background, because we'll have to start getting through all the annoying early game stuff. That's going to take us about 10 years. So I'm going to start opening that up now. Let me get the profile open. Let's also mute the music and switch screens. There we are. Pokemon! Yee, Pokemon! Are we ready for the next run through the game? I am. I think it's going to be a good one. So I came up with the idea of what we're going to do just for these, differentiate them slightly. We went with Fruit Boy last time. We had red hair, obviously, when we did that. What I'm going to do with this is I'm actually going to change it so that I'm just going to name them pretty like default stuff. So this one's just going to be named the typing. So I'm just going to call it Fairy. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the hair colors and things like that. I'm going to do them in the color of the typing that we're doing, just to add a little bit of, uniqueness to it. So I'm just going to stick with like fairly standard stuff. I'm not going to go anything too crazy. Actually, we might just go default on all of them, because we don't want to spend ages doing this, because it's going to take us time. So that's not a bad color to represent Fairy, I feel like. Have we got... Well, actually, we might go with the just regular pink. We're going to have a smoky pink. Yeah. That kind of works. Are we going to have one for poison? We need a purple at some point. That works for poison. I don't know what Psychic's going to be, unless we have to reuse. Sod it, let's just go with this one. We aren't spending loads of time on this. We're just going to get through the grind through the character creation and then get going. Everything else, we'll just change the eye color to the same color as well. That's all we're really going to do here. If we can, anyway. There we go. Job done. Let's get it. Yeah, let's go. This is Fairy. This is our second run, Fairy typing. Now the bands. I deliberated a little bit on what I wanted to do on the bands list from Flying type. Interestingly, this is one of the few typings that has 0 crossover, actually. So Fairy and Flying have no crossover Pokemon whatsoever, so we don't have to worry about it at all. What I came to the conclusion of, though, is basically there's a few Pokemon that are on the maybes. There's 3 Pokemon that are in the maybe list due to their very, very minimal involvement. Any other Pokemon that did not actively or weren't actively caught or did not participate in battles, so maybe I ground them up, but I didn't actually use them in the run, those Pokemon are not being banned because of, you know, variety in the runs and things as well. There's, to a degree, I'm going to need some flexibility with some of them, because I know Fairy, as I said, there's 14 Pokemon if you don't take out some of the other exceptions. So with that kind of logic in mind, basically what we're thinking is we're going to have a little bit of flexibility with some of them. So there's a few Pokemon that I've kind of left because of them not really fighting in any matches at all. So the Pokemon that are left unbanned after the Flying one, for any Pokemon people out there, there's only 4 that are unbanned. Actually 5 even, I missed one though. There's 5 that are unbanned, and there's 3 maybes. The 3 maybes are Tropius, who I don't think really... He was in a team, but never saw battle, like, as far as I'm aware. Scyther, who never saw battle other than the final fight with the Roaring Moon one, where he initially was in there and then got swapped out because he didn't do anything anyway. That was the only fight he was in the entire game. So I think Scyther may be something that we give it a second opportunity to allow him to actually be good. And Noivern. Noivern's a maybe as well, purely because, as far as I'm aware, Noivern also only featured in 1 fight. So that kind of being taken into consideration, I feel like Noivern's on the maybes list. It will depend on what happens with the Dragon run when we eventually get there, but Noivern is maybe on the bans as well. Pokemon that we've allowed through the bans that did not fight at all, as far as I'm aware: Masquerain, Squawkabilly. So Masquerain will also be allowed to be used for Bugs type. Squawkabilly will be free for normal type. Altaria will be free for Dragon. Bombardier, who we didn't even catch, so Bombardier is completely free, is a dark type bird, which will potentially fill the role that Honchkrow did. So Bombardier is free. And Braviary as well. Freedom the Eagle, Braviary, is also free, as it did not see battle in any fights in the game. So we have a number of Pokemon that are unbanned. We have a number of Pokemon that are on the maybes list. And other than that, as I say, there's no crossover in this particular run. There's actually Hatterene on the far right there, the long Pokemon with the witch's hat on there. The pink and, like, pastel pink and blue colour there. So yeah, we've got a little bit of freedom with this run, really, to pretty much run whatever. There's a few Pokemon that will cross with other ones later. Azumarill with water and things like that. But for the most part, there isn't much crossover, so we have a fairly strong team here that we don't have to worry about. The only problem is they're kind of weak early on, as I say, but potentially should sweep later on in the game. They should be particularly strong at that point, and then kind of come into their own. So, yeah. We'll see. I'm excited about the run. I think it should be fun. We're going to run for it and see how we go. And, yeah, should be good. We'll see. We'll see how we go, shall we? First of all, though, before we catch any fairy types, we do have to go through the initial starting part of the game, which will take a little bit. We can get a few fairy types fairly early. There's Squawkabilly, one of the other Pokemon that's currently on the unbanned list. But not for this run, though, in particular. But, yeah, what we're going to do is... I've got a list of all the Pokemon we're allowed. There's 14 of them, as I say. I just put basically their, like, current forms, unless they're fully evolved and then they become fairy. and I'll just update the list as we go through. I'm kind of doing it as like the line of Pokemon rather than just the Pokemon. So I've written Honchkrow, for example, on the bands, but that gives the assumption as well that Murkrow, which is the Pokemon that evolves into it, is also banned as well. So there is no like leeway with that type of stuff either, because Murkrow also had to feature on the team in order for us to have Honchkrow. So, yeah. Fairly simple, basically. It's kind of a convoluted way of explaining it, but it's a pretty simple system in terms of how things actually are in-game. Now we just got to see what happens. Early game, I think there's going to be a lot of, like, playing around with debuff moves and things, because we're not going to have a lot of power, realistically. There's also a little annoying part about this, is we have quite a lot of Pokemon that'll be, I think we have a few friendship evolutions, which are going to be a bit of a pain in the ass, I'll be honest. So I know Sylveon, I think, is friendship to some degree. You had to do something to do a friendship. I'm not sure how they changed it in these games, though. It might be playing with their picnics. So you've got that. You've got Azuril is definitely a friendship to get to Marill. But we get a semi-decent Pokemon, which won't actually be that good at the start of the game anyway, because of the first gym being Bug and the second one being Grass. I think Igglybuff might be friendship as well, you know. Of course, there's no Cleffa, so Cleffa's currently not in the game. That would have been nice if we'd had the ability to have Clefable, but we don't, so unfortunate. Yeah, friendship. We have to level up with a friendship value of 220 to unlock Jigglypuff. So, long story short, we're in trouble, basically, when it comes to early game stuff, because most of it's not that strong. We have Ralts as well. Ralts is also a decent option, but its move pool quite early on is going to be not so good. And it's going to be exploited quite a lot by Bug, probably, in the first gym. So, strangely, the first gym could actually be one of the more challenging ones in this particular run, purely from the fact that we're not really going to have anything that's very good at dealing with it. So yeah, we're in a bit of trouble there early on, at least. We do get some really good Pokemon later on in the game, though. We're going to have a really good support Mon later on in the form of Grimmsnarl, which will be nice. I think we have to go and get our bag, don't we? I wasn't reading the text. But Grimmsnarl is something we'll be able to get later on in the game. Obviously, Hatterene, if we do decide to go down that route, probably not, because I don't want to lose it for one of the other runs. Yeah, so Azumarill, Gardevoir, Wigglytuff, Fidough into Darkspawn, that'll be good. We have Florges as well we can get, which is fairly good. Sylveon, first of the EVs. Dedenne, Mimikyu, I think Mimikyu is probably going to have to go here instead of in Ghost, purely just because of the lack of Pokemon. Tinkertink up to Tinkerton is probably going to be the hard carry Pokemon of the run, and then we'll have maybe, Hatterene, Impidimp up to Grimmsnarl, and then we have Screamtail, Fluttermane, who may feature at the end, but we'll see. They may be decent Pokemon to chuck in towards the end of the run, but we will have to certainly sit tight on them. Yeah, it's kind of going to be a mixed bag for a little while, I think, in this run, so, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how things go. Could be interesting, though, to see what goes on. So, yeah. You believe. I'm glad you believe. I believe as well. I think we got this. It's going to be a tough early game, though. That's what we got to remember. It's going to be a tough early game, but we can come back, and I think we can do a good job. I mean, realistically, it's going to be hard work early on, but after that, realistically, should open up. Our options will open up a huge amount. We'll have way more Pokemon we're able to use. Like, strong Pokemon we're able to use anyway. Like, early on, we don't really have many options of good Pokemon. They're all kind of like... The baby forms are all a bit meh. So... We also have nothing in the form of a... As far as I'm aware, anyway, a very early non-evolving Pokemon that could be a good defensive one. Klefki, something like that, is a great example of something that we get in this run. Problem with Klefki, though, is Klefki is... I know where we can get one, but I'm not sure exactly where Klefki spawns. But I know where we can get some, but they're later on. So... yeah, we've got a lot of Pokemon that are going to be good, but might not necessarily come into things for a while. So we might have to... I might have to do some digging, kind of finding around spots where we can actually get some of these fairy types as well early, if we can, because otherwise we might be in a bit of trouble. But gonna be listening, but I've got to do some stuff around the house. No worries, Oriel. You have a good one doing your stuff around the house. Good luck with your bits and bobs. And yeah, we'll just be playing here. Existing, playing Pokemon. You know how it be. What we're going to do as well is walk down here until we get the ability to run. Then we're going to come back to the house. Basically, because there's some items up around here that we want to grab. So we're just going to walk here until it gives us the ability to sprint, which should be a little bit down this path. Come on. Should be any time now. Probably when we get to about this sign, it will let us run. Then we're going to run straight back up again, because there's a bunch of items around there. Hopefully, stick drift isn't going to be too much of a pain in the ass today. Obviously, it's still a thing. Haven't been able to get rid of it yet. So... yeah, we're gonna just have to wait and see on that. But there we go. Now we can run. We can make things a little easier. We don't have our legendary yet either, so it's gonna be slower running around. But at least we can get items that we can just pick up randomly early on. I don't think there's anything too good, but potentially early game stuff might be decent. Potions and that, saving us trips to Pokemon centers, etc. One thing to remember here is this isn't a nuzlocke like the previous runs we've done, of course. This is going to be the same format as the flying type run. So this is basically nuzlocke rules minus the death. So the deaths are not relevant here. Everything else is pretty much. Level caps are still in place, as well as that type of switch battle ruling, items. Those type of rules are still the same as the previous runs. Nothing's changed there. Held items only, no in-game items. No switching during battle. Switching, like, in between fights, anyway, I mean, when I say that. So when it pops up and says, like, alright, Timmy wants to send in Pikachu. You know, we aren't allowed to switch then, because that's considered abusing switching. We're only allowed to switch when there is no option to do it, basically. We have to switch out of our own free will. But yeah, I'm excited about the run. Should be fun. Looking forward to it. I think this one's got good potential to be a good run. Potentially quite an easy one, as some of them go. One of the big things to remember here is Dragon is one of the big scary types that you usually run into in this game. Obviously, Dragon's one of the Elite Four. Dragon is also fairly prevalent when it comes to Roaring Moon, which we'll need to defeat in order to complete the game and therefore finish the run, which we struggled with last week. Roaring Moon's going to get made to look like an absolute bitch against this team because Dark and Dragon, which Roaring Moon is, are both hit super effectively by Fairy, so he's quad weak to us, and his Dragon type moves, which is going to be one of his main attacking stab types, is not going to be able to actually do any damage to us because we are immune to Dragon. So we have a very powerful immunity. We also do have a few weaknesses. We have Poison and Steel, which Steel is more annoying than anything else, really. Only good thing with that is most of the Steel types are not very specially defensive. Most of them are bulky, so we can probably deal with them fairly well. We'll see how it goes, though. I'm fairly confident about this run. I'm concerned about the early game, but other than that, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, once again, welcome everyone to the run. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here on stream. I appreciate it. Lurkers, chatters, everything. And thank you for the redeems early on as well. And I hope everyone has a good one while we vibe and play some Pokemon. Oh yeah, we got to pick Pokemon. Doesn't really matter. We aren't going to keep any of these anyway. I mean, for the sake of it, we'll just pick Quaxley. Doesn't really matter. Neither of these three are going to be allowed because none of them are fairy type. Obviously, we've got a grass, dark, water fighting, and fire ghost. So there is no potential to use them at all. So we're not going to bother naming it or anything. Quaxley is just going to simply exist. That's it. That is as far as it goes with Quaxley. He's going to exist and nothing more. So, yeah. Unfortunate. I do actually kind of like Quaxley. But, not available during this playthrough. Which is kind of sad. Because he's a cool little guy. Of course, that means he's gonna keep Sprigatito and she'll take Fuecoco. As far as I remember. Which, I think fire resists fairy. At least to some degree. So I think we should be okay there. We've actually made like a decent choice. If we picked... If she got Sprigatito, it would have been way easier in the rival fights, basically, because she would end up with... what's he called? Meowscarada. Meowscarada would have just got one-shotted by all our fairy types. So... Because it's part of Dark, and Dark is weak to fairy, so it would have been an easy... Really easy fight in most of the rival fights against her. Even, I mean, in flying, we had Quaquaval as our Pokemon we were fighting against, which actually was the weaker of the 3 starters for us to fight. Because Quaquaval, of course, is water fighting, and flying is super effective against it. But most of the fights we actually fight against the rival, they use their Terra typing anyway. So in that case, he wasn't water fighting anymore. He basically just became water. So it was actually a stronger typing anyway that you could use against us. Or she, I guess, yeah. It was Nemona fighting us, wasn't it?
I can't believe what I'm seeing!
Maths... Oh my god. The name. Maths Debater. Welcome to stream. That's certainly a name you have there. Welcome in. How are you doing, Maths Debater? How is it going? How is your Sunday? Going good. That's what we love to see. I'm glad it's going well. We're just starting off on Monotype run with pure... Well, I say pure. Only fairy types. So we've only just started, so we actually don't have one yet. Of course, we've only got poor little Quaxley, but yeah, we're getting on with it. We're trying to get towards our first fairy type that we can catch, which is probably going to be Azuril, I think. But we're powering on through that, and yeah. I'm glad you're having a good day. What brings you into stream today? Were you, I sometimes ask this, were you from the Pokemon category? Or did you randomly find me on the front page? Where did you find stream from? Kind of interested. It's always intriguing to find out where people find the stream from, you know? Pokemon! Okay. Looking for Scarlet Violet stuff then. Fair enough, fair enough. Saying that, when's the next DLC come out for these games as well? Is it in spring? Does the second DLC come out in spring? Indigo Disc? Oh, winter. It comes out this year then. Oh, that's cool. Okay. According to the thing I just saw on Nintendo, it said winter, so maybe they pushed it up. I don't know. I thought it was supposed to be spring as well. Yeah, honestly, who knows? Who knows with release schedules these days? They just change anyway half the time. What are your thoughts, though, there, Maths, on the fairy type run? Do you think it's going to be easy? Fairy type only? What do you reckon? Is it going to be a tough one? Winter also could refer to January or February. This is true, actually, yeah. I mean, when did the other one come out? August? Or was it early September? It was late August, early September, wasn't it? So... I mean, if we say it was early September, realistically, it's going to be 3 months, which takes us... Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could see January, February, actually, now you say it. Probably right. Like, early next year, yeah. will be hard for Fairy. So my consensus on it so far is I think it's going to be tough early. Middle and late game I think it's going to be quite easy, but I think early on it's going to be quite hard. Because we only have 14 Pokemon. We have Azuril line, Ralts line, igglybuff line, Fido, and Duckspun. Flabebe up to Florges, Sylveon Dedenne, Mimikyu, Klefki, Tinkertink and that line. Hatterene only, because the other two aren't part Fairy, but I might actually not use that one. Because I'm trying to go through every typing. We've only done one so far, so we finished Flying, and now we're on to Fairy. Problem is, I don't want to go too crazy on it, because if I use Hatterene, I'll lose it for Psychic, and I'll lose one of the big Pokemon that we have to deal with Dark types. So I might keep that around and not use Hatterene. But then we'll have Impidimp up to Grimmsnarl, Screamtail, Fluttermane. So we already lose basically 3 Pokemon. Because if I don't use Hatterene and then we got Screamtail, Fluttermane, neither of them are getting used until the end of the game anyway. We have 11 Pokemon. And a bunch of them come in from Lag Tree Thicket. So it's going to take us ages to actually get them. So I think it's going to be a pain in the ass. At least for a while anyway. Thank you for the Hydrate Spinal, Val. I appreciate it. Thank you for dropping in. What about the Kitakami decks? So, the ruling that I've taken on that, because this was interesting, when we were doing the previous one, the Flying, is when the DLC had just come out, and we were actually at Iono, and I know a couple of people came in and they said, why aren't you using Gligar? So my ruling on that was that because the DLC came out during the run's start, it had already like begun, kind of the rulings and things that had been put in place had already been created before the start of the DLC coming out. Therefore, the Kitakami decks was not going to be allowed, purely because, you know, later on, it would kind of make it... It's a bit of a pain anyway, because some of the Pokemon on there... I don't think there's actually many Fairy types, but... It would mean we'd have to do a ton of extra grinding and stuff just to actually get through all the story events, so we can access it and get the Pokemon we need, because a lot of it we're going to need the Legendary for, presumably, to run around, from what I remember. So it's going to kind of have to be later stuff anyway. And with the high levels, I don't think it scales, does it? So I'm pretty sure they're all just going to be level 50 plus. 15 Fairy types. Oh, it does scale. I think... I don't know. Maybe later on with these I think maybe it'll depend. But now we'll say we aren't going to use it. But I guess if things are too much of a pain with the limited options we have... maybe we'll look at whether we should use it. Because I guess this one kind of... it's more free to use, because in Flying type, obviously, we weren't allowed to use it because we'd already started, but... this one's starting outside of the release of it, so... I'm not sure. Yeah. Well, we'll kind of figure it out as we go through, I guess. We'll see how the run goes. We should have some real powerhouses. I mean, Azumarill will be kind of goated. Grimmsnarl should be pretty gnarly as well. I mean, potentially if we get Fluttermane anyway, should be really good. Screamtail's kind of but... Wigglytuff I don't think is going to be very good. Darkspun is okay. We actually used that in a Nuzlocke before. That was pretty good for a while. Florges is alright. Sylveon's alright. Mimikyu will be good. I think Klefki will actually be surprisingly good here as well. Because Klefki will basically be our only steel counter in the entire team. So that's going to be fun, isn't it? We only have one Pokemon that's actually good against steel. And that's only because it resists it. It'll actually only be neutral anyway, won't it? Because it'll be Steel Fairy, so it'll probably go neutral against steel. Yeah, we're kind of in trouble in some fights here. It's funny to think that because of the level cap system as well, being, I think, was it level 12 or 10 or something for the first gym? I think it's 10. 15 even. Never mind. Likelihood is we're probably not going to have much past, like, first stage Pokemon. So I think the first gym might actually be a bit of a struggle fest. Like, the best Pokemon we're probably going to be able to get is, like, Ralts, because I don't think it'll evolve to Curlier yet by 15. Can we just run from this? I think we can, can't we? We don't want Lechonk. We can't escape. Alright, we're killing Lechonk then. Lechonk's about to get assassinated. This is going to be Quaxly's only contribution to the run, is winning the rival fight and then murdering this poor Lechonk. That's literally it. Going to do nothing else in the entire run other than sit in a box. Poor guy. Come on, Quaxly. Put him away. There you go. Apologies for the outbreak that's going to come up in a second as well. There we go. Quaxly kills Lechonk in cold blood. Damn. Murderous little ducky, isn't he? He is, he's not happy, that guy. Not happy at all, that little duck there. He was fuming. I'm pretty sure we can just run straight through here, because I don't think, as far as I remember, there's actually anything here we can catch. All of our Pokemon that we need to catch are slightly later on, so we have to beat Arven first. Then we can actually catch stuff, from what I remember, because everything we need is in the, like, the wild area, open area bit. So we can't actually get anything yet. We have to basically wait after the first couple of fights. So now I say that, actually, maybe young Quaxly is going to have one more contribution here. And he's going to have to fight Arven as well. That should be about it. Then after that, I'm pretty sure we're free to box Quaxly, and then should be straight into the fairy types. It's a bit of a shame, actually. We have a Pokemon here in Hoppip that actually learns a fairy move really early on as well, which is kind of cool. But it just means we can't really use it. I think we can actually get up here, can't we? Unless maybe we need the legendary, but I feel like we looked at this before and you can get up there from here, can't you? Yeah, rare candy. That's the one we wanted. Remember, we didn't get that till late last time. That might be useful for grinding level cappy shenanigans. Let's run away from that Lechonk. Be interested to see if we find a shiny in this run as well. I've seen the previous one, we did. We found two, actually. We found a Pormo and we found a Skiddo. So it'll be interesting to see if we find a shiny in this one. Kind of fun, wasn't it? My first shinies I ever found on stream. Hi, Chili. How's it going? It's nice to see you, my dude. How you doing? Seen you. Do you know what I saw, Chili? I've seen a sight I haven't seen for a long time. You were playing War Thunder the other day? Were you playing War Thunder? How was War Thunder? I haven't played for ages. How goes the game? It's going alright. I've been sort of thinking / strategizing a little bit. We've only just started the run, so currently we have 0 fairy types. So we actually don't have anything really to use right now. So it's sort of unofficially started, but sort of started, because yeah, until we catch up with this fairy type, it doesn't really start, does it? Because it's a fairy type run where we currently don't have any fairy types. So, at so many Hisuian Voltorbs. Are you looking for a shiny Hisuian Voltorb? Is that what you're looking for there, Maths? Or is it a stat roll or something you're looking for? Stat roll. I'm on about. There's my Destiny talk coming through there. EVs and IV spreads and stuff, you know, and all that kind of stuff. Oh, you have a shiny. Yo. That's pretty cool, though. Shinies, egg shinies are kind of interesting as well, though, because the odds are, well, particularly on some of them are kind of annoying. Or it makes them harder to get, because you can't just farm them way quicker than you can. Obviously, with just a regular Pokemon out in the wild. Masuda hunting? Fair enough. That certainly helps. I know, someone a while back who, I remember we raided into. I spent a little bit of time in the stream, who was playing this when they were shiny hunting when we finished stream. And they've been looking for, Score Bunny. They were looking for a shiny Score Bunny, and they've been looking since, like, April. They still hadn't got one. And they had, like, 10 boxes. It was ridiculous. 10 boxes of, like, Score Bunnies, no shinies. Oh, it was... Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. You were called to action? Do you mean you were called to action, Chili? What does that mean? It's nice to see you though, mate. How have you been? You were called to action. Have you been though, Chili? Oh, you're playing right now. I see you there in Discord. Thank you. I don't think I've seen you since it happened as well, Chili, but just thank you for your contribution as well towards the sponsors stream we did last week as well. I really appreciate it, my dude. You went the extra mile with what you did, and I really appreciate it. You helped out significantly, and I don't know if you saw it in Discord or not, but we basically fully funded the stream we were going to do as well. So, yeah. I know you can't have one, sadly. This is true. Thank you for noticing that as well. Because I can't tell you the amount of times that people have come in asking if I want a certain egg or Pokemon or something, and they're like, "You want it?" And I'm like, no, "There's only flying types," and they're like, "But I have Giratina." I'm like, "Yes, it's not a flying type, is it? So I can't have it." Like, no. I can't accept your hacked shiny Giratina.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Yo. Sean with the 5 months and the Nox Pepe dances. It's really been a month. Holy. Thank you very much, Sean, for the 5 months. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. Question, what if you get a fairy Terra type? So, that one answers itself. Terra types are banned. So basically we banned terrestrialization because we thought otherwise we could just kind of cheese it by using any Pokemon and then just give it fairy Terra. So we thought ahead on that one and banned terrestrialization completely, which does make some fights particularly annoying. The one we ran into last time was Mismagius. Iono's Mismagius. That thing fucked with us for 7 wipes in a row, I think it was, before we ended up beating it by cheesing it with Vivillon and putting it to sleep. And actually surviving, or being fast enough, or surviving a hit, or whatever it was, to actually be able to knock it out. It was that fight. There's a VOD of it on YouTube. There's a link below. It was. I'm gonna be honest. That was probably the most painful fight we did. That Roaring Moon, fighting Roaring Moon, was a pain with the last run. Luckily, we had Dragonite, which helped a lot with that. But yeah, infected people with it recently. Ayo. That's amazing. Yeah, you did a great thing for us there, Chili, with that, and I really appreciate it. Hope you're well. It's going pretty good, Sean. Yeah, I hope you're doing good too. Hope you've been having a good week and a good start to the week. Saying earlier, it's kind of funny as well because we're in that unique position, being from over this neck of the woods, where our time zone has changed, but no one else's has yet, from like the further west. So all of our American friends that we know are all an hour off on the time, so everyone will probably think that we're, you know... We'll either think everyone's early or late for a week, and everyone else will either think we're early or late this week. Kind of funny. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, I thought it would kind of void stuff otherwise, so I have to be careful with that. The clock went back. Yeah, it went back last night. Did you not notice? That's amazing. I love it. I mean, actually, I assume it went back for you guys as well. It must have done, because I mean, we're on the same time. So, yeah, that's kind of strange though. That's kind of funny how it was so seamless you didn't notice. Have you done grass or electric yet? So currently, we've actually only done one. So the only one we've done so far is flying. The worst part is, so when I looked at the runs and I decided, so we did it based on, we haven't picked these. Basically what we've done is, I should explain as well, we've used a random Pokemon wheel spinner to pick the types. So the first one we randomly got was flying, and the second one we got is fairy. We did that at the end of the last run last week on Sunday. So it's completely random as to what we're going to get, with the plan being to go through every type. Interesting thing is, I've actually calculated that out. It takes about, from what we did with the last one, it took something like 8 weeks for us to finish the run. Or 8 streams. So, when we did that, basically, What I realized is it's going to take like 2 years or something to do all of these, because I only do Scarlet and Violet once a week on a Sunday right now. Maybe I'll have to up that if I want to do all of them, but it's going to take like 2 years to finish all of the runs. It's going to be so dumb. The new generation will be out by the time I'm done with these. You save a Voltorb for electric? I don't know if I'll be able to, because I don't have Switch Online on this account. So I'm not sure if I'd be able to. Is there any way of getting one? I wonder if I could get one by balking Pokemon Home. How frequent are they in Legends Arceus? Are they pretty common? If they are, I might be able to get one in game. I don't actually have the game yet, but I was planning on getting it at some point. But if I end up getting the game, Legends Arceus, I can get the game, catch one, box it in Pokemon Home. There's a little bit of a bug sometimes where if you switch profiles while you're on Pokemon Home, you can kind of pick from the box that you... from like the other profile. So I may be able to actually grab one from another profile and put it into my Scarlet Violet Pokemon Home one. And go from there, maybe. So it may be possible for me to do it and then just use the Switch Online free trial week on, because this is just an alt account that I'm using for. I have a main account where I've done all the completed the decks and everything. So I kind of keep that one for DLCs and stuff. So that's why I say, because like that's my main one with Switch Online. All of the rest of them are just random alt accounts I made for previous Nuzlocke runs before I figured out how to delete save data on the Switch. It's a bit of a pain. The same as you, yeah. I was wondering though if it was like a day behind or anything, but there you go then. So there you go, it changed last night. Discovered daylight last year. You discovered daylight last year, Chili. That's a bit more sinister, isn't it? Chili didn't go outside for his entire life until last year. That's what we've just discovered there. Chili didn't even know that daylight existed. Hey, how slow Area Zero beginning is? Oh, tell me about it. I hate how slow the beginning of the game is and how slow Area Zero is. Area Zero, when we did it last week, it took us ages because you have to run all the way. It's kind of annoying you can't just pull out Koraidon. At least it's not like the end of the world, but it's still chews through time. Oh. Sleepy boy. There you go. Daylight savings, yeah. Been almost a year since I've gone out in the sun. Is that true, Chili? You've been inside for a year, mate. Wild. Hard to say. Let's just skim through this. Let's get through that. Still haven't even been able to get our first fairy, and we still can't because young Quaxley is going to have to beat up Arven first. Then we finally get a chance to get some. Oh, that is true, actually, Chili. Yeah. Yeah. You're a bit of a night. What's the word? You're a bit of a night wanderer, aren't you? You I remember from when we used to play D2, and you'd be like, right, it's 4 in the morning, time to go out and do stuff. Night owl, that's the one. You just randomly go out and do stuff at like 4 in the morning. That was wild. Back in the day. I still need to join that server you sent me the other day as well, the Destiny one. I was going to do that, but I got a bit sidetracked. This week's been a complete like mess for me. I've been so all over the place, it's unreal. I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. This week's just been kind of a mess. The only thing I know is that at least it's going to be easy for me to get clips this week for YouTube Shorts and TikTok and stuff, because I was fragging out on Bloody Siege this week. If anyone didn't see that, honestly, might be the best stream I've ever done on R6 Siege this week. I was like going off in ranked as well. I got like what, two or three MVPs or something, clutched out about 3 rounds across the whole stream in like 1v1 hard 1v1s. Wow, some wild stuff going on. I think every game I went positive as well by a decent amount. There was one that was looking bad for a while, and I got 4 kills in the last round and won us the round on my own. a 4v2. He used to play Pokemon Go at night. That's actually not a bad idea because there's no one else sat and about. You can go and hit up everyone's like gym spots and stuff. Go beat them up, you know. Morning is early bird. This is, yeah, there you go. Well remembered. I completely, you know, I'm having a head empty day today, you know. Yeah, I'm a bit all over the place. This month's been really strange, so I'm kind of like a little, yeah, little all over the place today. So you might have to forgive a little bit of that if I'm a little bit scatterbrained, if you will. It's been a strange month. Kind of glad to be at the end of it, but also not. That's a weird one. Restarted Scarlet to use it to store my shinies. Ew. Well, there you go. Actually, saying about shinies is a sore subject for me right now because I realized those 2 shinies that we got in the last run in the flying monotype, I actually forgot about moving them out of the boxes before restarting the save. And I remembered about 10 minutes after I'd done it, and then had that moment where I went, shit, I got rid of the shinies. That poor little Skiddo and that Pormo got nuked into, you know, into the ether. So those poor guys are now gone forever. I don't know how I would have transferred it. I guess I would have had to have done that same trick by doing the Pokemon Home transfer-in thing and then switching profiles, maybe. And I could have switched it in. I got a few, they were all just regular shinies. I've never shiny hunted anything in the whole game. So both of those 2 were just completely random. There's a clip of one, I think it's called Finding the Golden Boy or something is one, where we got the Skiddo. I just randomly run past it on the path and have that moment where I sort of look over and go, a gold Skiddo. And you turn around and find out it was. But that's the only shiny I've ever found on stream, actually. The Pormo actually came off stream when I was grinding, but I posted about it, I'm pretty sure, when it happened. Other than that, I found a few shinies in my regular first playthrough of the game. This was off stream as well, like in November last year or whatever. Can you believe these games have been out for almost a year now as well? Kind of crazy. But yeah, I got back then I got a Bronzor, I found a Magnemite, and I got a Relor, I think, are the 3 shinies I found in my own personal Scarlet Violet playthrough. They're all random shinies I found. One was in multiplayer, the other 2 were solo. I remember the multiplayer one was the first one I ever found, which was the Relor. Which was just one I found when I was playing with a friend of mine who had never found a shiny in-game before. And I said about how I never found one either. And they'd been trying to hunt them for ages, and then I just randomly appeared in that lobby, walked up like one hill, and found a shiny Relor. So that was fun. Other Pokemon games, actually, my shiny luck's alright. I found, I think, 2 shinies in other games. First one I ever found was Ruby and Sapphire. I actually found a full odds legendary, full odds shiny. It was in Victory Road. I found a shiny Loudred once. Only other one I can really remember. I think there's another one somewhere, but I don't remember what it is. When I was playing BDSP for the Nuzlocke, I remember there was a run. Actually, no, maybe it was just one I played for myself, because I wanted to do a run with Torterra. Oh yeah, I have to go up there. But I ended up doing a run for myself, I think, and I was running through the game, and I found a shiny, full odds shiny Weasel by Valley Windworks, which was kind of cool. So I actually have decent shiny luck just at finding random Pokemon lying around, which is kind of nice. Our name in-game is Fairy as well, by the way, and our hair and eyes are pink, just because that's kind of going with the theming of the type we're running. That's kind of my idea that I'm just running with for this. I'm like, well, to give it the look of what we're doing as well, we're going to change the hair color and eye color to match the typing that we're using. In the case of Fairy, we're using double pink. I actually didn't do it for flying, but I should have used like sky blue or something. We're gonna get the what they call typing themed shoes as well from Levincia. You can get the in the high fashion shop or whatever. You can get like the high tops that are colored in the typings. So we'll try and get some fairy ones if we can as well. We'll have some bright pink shoes. Have we done with Area Zero walking? Ayo. I assume, there, Maths, that isn't your first time playing through the game. Or is it your first time playing through the game in Area Zero? I'd assume it isn't. But it could be, of course. Nope, okay. How many times have you played through? Have you done any like challenge runs or anything? Or, like nuzlocks or anything like that? Or just purely just playing through for fun? I do enjoy... it's why I say with these, like this isn't officially a nuzlocke, because I'm not... Basically, all the rules are in place except for the death. Purely because we just finished doing a hardcore nuzlocke right before we did the flying type one, and I wanted something a little nicer to play that didn't require as much pain. Here we go. First one of the run. Run's about to officially start. Here we go. Done it with Violet, ale, and Scarlet. Let's go. Quaxley, catch the Azuril, and pray it has huge power. So our other rule that we have as well here is we basically, once we've caught something, that's it. So if I catch this Azuril, I can't drop it and go, oh, let's go and find one with huge power. So if this one has huge power, phenomenal. If it doesn't, unfortunate, but nothing we can do. The polka dot Pokemon. What are we thinking about calling Azuril? So I know we went with the Jerry, Dave, Barry, Kerry, Gary. We went with all the names like that last time. Don't know what we should do with the naming on this one. We could go back to our classic food names. Couldn't we? We could do the food name Pokemon again. Or we could do drinks instead. We could do pure drinks instead. Restarted Scarlet, so I need to redo Area 0. That was fair. It's annoying doing it for the first time, but afterwards, yeah, when you unlock the legendary, it's nice, the bike. Yeah, I think we'll go with drinks. Blue drink? Oh, you know what? We'll call this one... We'll go, because it's blue, we'll go Powerade on this one. Purely because it also fits the high attack potential nature that we could get of Powerade the Azumarill. There we go. That's Pokemon 1 that I'm now going to mark on my sheet to say that we have caught it. That's been caught. Please, please, please have huge power. Oh, this thick fat. Minus speed, increase special attack. No. Oh, game, why you do this to us? Why do we always get some... Oh. That's not so nice. That is not very nice. Ugh. Alright, so we haven't got a great start here, I'll be honest. Thick Fat or Huge Power would have been the two abilities we could get there. Thick Fat obviously protects us against fire and or ice, which is okay, I guess. We basically learn no moves until we get to about... Well, we learn moves up to level 15, and then we stop learning moves because this is a friendship evolution. So we need to get this to Marill and Azumarill. I assume that means we'll just have Thick Fat permanently, does it? Or does it change when we get to Azumarill? No, it's just Thick Fat. There is a Sap Sipper hidden ability, isn't it? Oh, that means our Azumarill is going to be crap now. That's not good. Okay. Well, there you go. Our first Pokemon is Azuril, and not a good one either. So, there we go. Powerade the Azuril. It's not going to be a very good Pokemon. Chuck little Quaxley in there. Leave him forever to be stuck in the box. As we look for some more fairy types. I know we can get a couple around here. Pretty sure we can find igglybuff really close around here somewhere. A temptation to catch another Azuril, but we can't do it. The rules are the rules. We can't get another one. There's a ralts. We'll go over there in a minute. Pretty sure there's igglybuffs around here. Or maybe it's further in. I don't remember exactly. Really a shame we can't get anything as overpowered as Flamigo like we did last time, because my lord, that thing was strong. Getting Flamigo as early as we did last time was kind of just gnarly. Is that an igglybuff or is that G? That's an igglybuff. No, it's a tarantula. What am I doing? Sure they spawn around here, though. I'm convinced they spawn around here somewhere. I'm sure I found them down here by the river before. Just have a quick poke around. You never know. We might just find one randomly running about. Sure they spawn here, though. Igglybuff can be Lucozade. My mum loves the pink flavour. Oh, there you go. There we got a name already. We've got Lucozade and Powerade. We've got... We'll make some other ones later on. If we have like a brown Pokemon, we could always call them Coffee or something. I don't think we'll have any brown Pokemon actually, but... Well, most of the fairy types are pink, so we're going to have to just keep coming up with pink drinks. It's going to be... I feel like that's going to be easier said than done after a while, because there's just going to be not that many. Alright, well, I guess we can't find the igglybuff yet, although I know they spawn around here, so we'll probably find one when we immediately go and catch someone else. The Tootle over there. I know there's ralts down here as well that we can get, and obviously we saw Fido earlier on. Oh, there's igglybuff. Or is this part of the set here? No, we can get one. Alright. Nice. Level 6 igglybuff. Please don't kick my ass. That's all I'm asking. Nice. 2 Pokemon we have in the run. Let's go. What? Igglybuff. Capture. I also need to put the natures in for both of them. Alright, we'll call it Igglybuff Lucozade. Isn't it? These days? I can't remember. I haven't had a Lucozade for years. Yes. It's an O, isn't it? Not an A, yeah. Lucozade. We can rename them anyway later on if we need to. Thinking of aid drinks. I guess we could go like lemonade. Things like that. We go down that route. If we find a yellow one, we can do lemonade. Cute Charm. That's actually going to be good. Neutral natured with Cute Charm. Sing, Pound, Copycat Defense Kill. Igglybuff is actually going to be decent here. Quiet nature on Azuril. We'll need this later on for potential, when I use this for the fights later on. Just check the stat stuff. Docile. We're also the absolute king of getting neutral natured Pokemon. So, if you can get a neutral nature, we'll get one. Almost guaranteed. We always do. Here we go. Fido. Darkspine is brownish. That's true. It does turn brown, doesn't it? Kind of looks like... Is there a cinnamony drink we can think of? I guess coffee and things like that go well with like a bun. Or like a cake. We could almost go with that. We could call it cappuccino or something. Go a little bit more upmarket than just coffee, you know? Cappuccino. Let's get rid of Helping Hand. We're never going to do doubles. Well, I guess we will actually with Rhyme, but we're not going to use it on Azumarill with Helping Hand, really, are we? Let's go Cappuccino. I like Cappuccino. The puppy Pokemon. If we actually wanted to go for the full memes, we'd call it Cappuccino, but we're not going to do that. Horchata is cinnamon, but white. Oh yeah, horchata's like rice milk, isn't it? Kind of. Did you hear the name suggestion, not Oreo? Do you like the idea of cappuccino for Fido? Because it's like a cinnamon bun, and you know, be nice to have a cinnamon bun with a coffee or something. You think that fits well? Think cappuccino's good? I'm waiting for the verdict. That's Stream Elements, damn. Stream Elements, what do you think? You're never going to give me an answer because you're just a bot and you're useless half the time, but come on, Stream Elements. One day we'll get a name out of the bot. We can always rename at a later date, though. I'm going to commit to it. We're committing to Cappuccino. That's 3 fairy types already, and we've only walked about 20 feet into the game. So that's good. Own tempo. Yeah, that's not bad, actually. We have some ghost coverage in Lick. I mean, that's not the worst. Having Lick, I guess. Let's put Fido in. Captured. Fido evolves kind of late, I remember. It's like mid-20s or something, isn't it? 26, yeah. You can only have own you can only have own tempo or Klutz, so I'm glad we didn't get Klutz. Gives us some potential psychic type stuff, ghost type coverage later on with Crunch. Last Resort. We're good on the TMs though as well, Darkspine. So okay, we got a decent team there. What are we looking at for our... It's docile natured. What did I tell you about neutral natured Pokemon? If they're out there, we'll find them. That's 2 docile Pokemon already. We've caught 3, and we already have 2 neutral-natured docile Pokemon. Yeah, Klutz the hidden ability. Which I think you can still get in this game. I think you can get hidden abilities randomly. I know they've messed with it a little bit in some games, so I don't remember exactly how all of them occur these days. I know some you can't actually get. They have hidden abilities, but you can only get them with ability capsules. You can never actually catch a Pokemon with the hidden ability. Kind of annoying. Male ralts. Oh, no, it actually doesn't matter, does it? Because Gallade you can just get with a Dawnstone. It doesn't matter on the gender. So we can't use Gallade anyway, so it's fine. We can have a male Gardevoir. Alright. Green and pink. What am I feeling for this one? Green tea. I like that. I'm sure we've had a green tea in something else before. Maybe it was BDSP? I think we had a green tea. Green tea maybe was like not Oddish, was Badoo, I think. We had a Badoo called green tea. Here we got green tea. Is it neutral natured? It's not. It's careful. Minus special attack. Oh. Well, this is going to be more interesting then, isn't it? Because half of our Pokemon are not that good. Synchronize at least with disarming voice early on and confusion. Careful nature. It's okay, I guess. That's the thing. All we can get this early right now. I don't think we can get Flabébé yet. We definitely can't get Sylveon. Dene is down by Larry. Mimikyu and Impidimp are in Lagtree Thicket. Fluttermane and Screamtail are late on in the game. Impidimp is there as well. Hatterene. I know we can get Hatenna early, but we can't use it, so I might just go and catch one of them later on in the run. Because it's going to be way over leveled anyway. Yeah, so actually I think that's all we can get other than maybe Flabébé, which I think we can... I don't know if we can get here. I know we can get Florges in the far north of the map, but... The only place I can think about where we can get Flabébés and Floettes right now is higher up. I'm sure they probably spawn everywhere in flower patches, but I know we can get them up here. Like in abundance, so maybe we'll have to wait a little bit. But we can't go on with just 4 Pokemon for the whole run until we get there, though. Alright, let's go and fight this kid up here now. Start doing our training. Level 15 is the first level cap of the gym, so do we actually want to put Azuril up front? No, let's put Fido in. 4 locations for the flower. That's good. I'll tell you what, I'll have a look in a bit. Or actually, do you have the do you have roughly where they are? If you happen to know roughly where they are, if you could drop it in chat, I'd appreciate it. If not, I'll just look it up and find it on a map. But because it'd be kind of handy to just to get one early, because it'll give us another option. Tackle and lick. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, that wasn't terrible damage. Okay, well, yeah, Tarantula's terrible. I forgot. It doesn't even matter. East Paldean Sea, South 1, South 4, and West 1. We're in South 1 now, aren't we, I think? Oh no, we're in South 4 now. Oh yeah, South 1 and South 4. So we actually should be able to find them here then. Okay. We just need to look for some flowers. Oh, he's actually using Struggle Bug, damn. I'll go for a BRB in a little bit as well. But thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. Thank you for the help. Hit the lick there as well. First victim of the fairy type run. Yeah. Tarantula gets decimated because it can't do anything. Sad, isn't it, that our 2 first Pokemon we're going to get on our own version of the bug type run is going to be that thing and Scatterbug. Oh, that's going to be bad. Alright, let's get looking for flowers then, I suppose. I know there's some up here on the... a little bit up there, but is there any flower meadow biomes? Is what I'm thinking. Let's have a peek up here. This is Zorua in chat. That's kind of cool. How about a wee peek about Lechonk, mate? Step away from the Pokeball. There we go. Hoppips. I mean, there's flowers about in the grass. But... I mean, there could be one down there, I suppose. A flower meadow area. I know there's flowers up here, but... Or at least there's flowers in this area. I guess we'll pop through the town first. Maybe. Look at us running perfectly down that cliff there. Hey, it was Sunkern. We'll need that for the grass one. That'll be an early grass type we can get. We can't use Jumpluff because we've already used it in flying. So Sunkern is going to have to be one of our first Pokemon. Although we do get the benefit using Sprigatito as well. So we get a few decent ones there. Yeah, get that Zorua. Sneak that one in. Go on. I wish you luck in your attempt to catch Zorua. May it be merciful and not fuck around and make you not get it. Go on. I'm rooting for it. It's gonna happen. Thank you for being here as well. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. And dropping in, saying hi, dropping a lurk, having a chat, whatever it is you're up to. Yeah. Let's go. Cheeky Zorua there. That's what we want to see. There you go. It's like, it's karma, but it was Pokemon community game giving you the Zorua for the helpful information about there being a Flabébé potentially in this area. There you go. Very handy, isn't it? Let's get through that. Don't need to talk to these people. Let's have a rummage around and see if we can find something. Once we find a Flabébé, I'll probably go and take a quick BRB. We're going to have to do a little bit of grinding before we do anything, because I'm a little scared of this first fight with Terrapormot. Or Terraporme, actually, I guess, isn't it? Yeah, Terraporme. I'm a little scared of that little guy, because that Porme is nasty. Early on in Nuzlocke, man, that's a run killer, that little thing. If you aren't ready for it, it will just wipe you. That was a ralts eating something. I wonder what that was for a second. Let's take that. Stored power. Probably not that useful here, actually. Might be good if we had something that has a buffer move, but we don't really have too many of those type of things. Where's the south one? We don't want to go too far up, of course, either, but... Question is where is it actually in the area? That's going to be the thing we got to do, is find it now. And we can get stuff up here on the left sometimes that's slightly rarer. You can get like Pichus and stuff. We'll grab all the items we can get as well, just to save us a bit of money in the long run. Doesn't say where. Of course, it could be an area out of reach, of course. Could be like higher up in the thing. Actually, I might be able to look at what environment it spawns in. If I look up on, is it Cerebi or Bulbapedia, I think I normally use. I think it's Bulbapedia. Have a look on Bulbapedia. I might be able to find out where it actually spawns. South Province Area 1 is what. Look at the table. No. Where are we looking? Not seeing it on this one unless I missed it. Okay, so if we aren't seeing it on Area 1, let's try South Area 4 was also another one. Where do we get Toad Squid here? Not that it matters because we can't actually catch it. But... Little. That's close. Oh, hang on. Is this the level that they spawn at? Oh, they're like level 20. Alright, we might have to come back to that. We can get Flabébé and Fluette in South Area 4, though. In, what is that, Flower Meadow, presumably? Yeah, Flower Area. So that would be... Well, I'll be around here somewhere, probably. We can actually get up there, I think. Maybe if we go up on the cliff. The only thing is we won't be able to catch it because it'll be above level cap. So we'll have to come back for that then. That means we just got these 4 for now. That's going to be good, isn't it? Not so thrilled about that as our team, but what can you do? Going to make the challenge interesting, at least in the early game. Cool little hop up there. Let's, before we challenge this young child here, he's got 2. He's got 2 whole Pokemon, which is 2 more than us, but might be enough to beat us. Who knows? Just reached the 4th lab. Let's go. Got maths. You'll get there before you know it. I'm going to quickly switch screens here and go to a BRB for just a minute. I'm just going to take a quick stretch break, grab a drink, you know, that type of thing. I'll be back in just about a minute. I won't be long. We'll get going again then. I'll be back in a second, okay? And we're back. Let us continue on and fight this child. We don't have anything worth chucking on yet, do we? As if we had Orans, that'd be nice, just in case. But Swift actually might not be the worst.
Remind me to bring you along the next time
back.
I feel like brawling.
Hello again, Maximum. Thank you very much for the 100 Bs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's very kind of you. How you doing? How is it going? Oh, he's got an Azuril. Damn. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really, really appreciate it. But it is a huge power. How'll be your weekend, Maximum? I hope it's going very well. Guten Tag, how's it going, Mirage, my dude? How are you as well? It's nice to see you. How you doing? How's things going? How be the things? Hounder.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Oh. Just a random tier 1 sub. There we go. Cheeky little sub there. Thank you very much for the gift sub to Spartacus, my dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Spartacus, helping out a member of the community. I really do appreciate it, my dude. It's very kind of you. Hit the lick. There we go. Not very effective. No paralysis. Yes, paralysis. Let's go. Easy. Big. Huge. Monumental. All of those words. That's what that was. Look at that. Fido, the absolute paralysis king right now. Pretty good. Got the number of a girl I've been. Oh, hello. Hello. Everyone's getting into relationships at the minute, aren't they? I swear, it's like I was talking to Lynx about this the other day. Everyone's getting in relationships who's been in stream. I must just be lucky for people. That's what it is, you know? I'm just lucky for everybody, you know? That's what it is. That's what happens when you associate with me. That's like the stupidest statement ever. That's what happens, you know? Hey, we actually got a decent move. We have Covet. Honestly, do we drop it for tackle? We might. It might be useful, though, in case anything gets disabled. We'll do Growl. Keep Growl and get rid of Tail Whip, because we're more likely to want to nuke someone's attack and then chip away at them rather than the other way around. You're still single? Don't worry, though, Maths. There's plenty of time, you know? Spend enough time here in stream. You know, I'm telling you. And it will happen for you. Apparently, that just seems to be what happens. Apparently, if you spend time here in stream, you'll randomly just find someone to get into a relationship with in the not too distant future. This has happened with about 5 people now. It will just be someone random in life will just appear out of nowhere, and you'll be like, "Yeah, this is it." All thanks to that strange British streamer I was in. He was responsible for this, I'm sure. That's what happens, you know. That's how it works. No problems, mate. Happy to support the stream. I appreciate it, my dude. Things are good. How am I? I'm doing pretty good, to be honest. Doing all right. I was feeling a bit weird before stream, I'll be honest. But I'm feeling good now. Feeling pretty good now. Feeling pretty sharp. Had a great stream on Thursday for Siege. I was fucking tearing it up. I was going wild, mate. I'm up in gold now again as well. I won, well, I didn't lose a game, I think, all day. I think I won every game I played in ranked. Or did we? Maybe we lost one. Did we lose one? No, actually, I think we lost all of them. Lost all of them? Won all of them. No, yeah, I won every game I played, I'm pretty sure. I kind of went off. It was wild. Love to see it, yeah. Just curious what this is. Oh. The Wii Sports Redeem. Let me show you. Allow me to show you. Hang on, where is it? Here we go. This is the Wii Sports Redeem. Okay, this is it. Are you ready? You sure you're ready for this, Maths? It's a lo-fi version of the Wii Sports theme. Tell me this isn't the greatest music ever created. It's just phenomenal. There you go. Wii Sports lo-fi on in the background. We'll chuck it on for a minute. It's just phenomenal. Welcome in, Caden as well. You're married. Can't claim credit for that one. I'll be honest. I can't say I was responsible for that as you know, as you being part of the stream, because that happened before you knew I existed. So I can't claim that one, but I can claim the rest of them. Good job Gulpin doesn't have a poison type mover as well, whereas this guy could actually fuck us up really badly. He's probably got poison gas, that's about it. Devin's favorite Pokemon, Gulpin. He loves talking about Gulpin. It was a danceable song. It's not bad, eh? It's a vibe. Okay, on that, have a little vibe. Love a Gulpin. Who doesn't love a Gulpin, you know? Yeah, it's true, see? You really need to try my playlist at one point. Oh. Are there other Wii Sports type songs in there, Maximum? We need a lo-fi Me Plaza music as well, don't we, at some point? We need one of those. Lo-fi Me Plaza. It's just something about it, though, isn't there? I just enjoy listening to the Wii Sports theme in this way. Don't think there's anyone up here to challenge. I get a strange feeling there's someone around here, like not too far away, that we can challenge to. Yeah, there's a trainer up there. I thought there was. Hey, on the luck today there, Maths. In a Sableye as well. Look at that. Oh, do you know what? We'll do a switch out here. Let's put Ralts up front. Give Ralts a chance.
They tried to nail the coffin shut, but you lot just won't stay down. This is yours now.
Hello, hello. Let me do a little shout out for you. I'll do the big one, Chili, if you can get the small one. Ah, this isn't Wii Sports. It's gone off. Go back again. There we go. Wii Sports Lo-Fi for everyone who's coming in on the raid as well. Invalid username? What do you mean? Oh my god, this has not gone well. Oh, NOA is /raid, not /shoutout. That might be why we had a problem. There we go. There we go. We got there in the end. So you'd think this is... I've never done this before, the way that I went about that. That was absolutely shocking, wasn't it? Welcome in, Kina. How you doing? It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a great stream. Yee. Always nice to see you. How are you, Kina? How's things? Doing pretty well. Brain is a bit tired, so I might lie down for a bit. You know what? That is absolutely valid. I feel that. You know? With the way life is and stream stuff as well, you know? Sometimes you just need to lie down. I get that. I respect that. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's very nice to see you. And, yeah. Congratulations as well on getting to 1.2k. Mention, of course. Congratulations on that. You've been killing it. Congrats on 1k. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, we got it. Well, like I took a week off, so we sort of officially kind of got it 2 weeks ago, but it's sort of 1 week ago because I took the time off. But yeah, it's very good. I'm glad we got there. Oh, is this guy going to outspeed us? I hope he doesn't. Oh, he does. All right, we're good. Never worried, calculated, easy GG's, never concerned at all that Roly Coly was going to wipe me there. We are absolutely fine. Look at that, easy Ralts, what a tank. Same brain cell, yeah. Yeah, thank you so much, I really appreciate it. And congratulations on your, I guess, that next little mini milestone on the way up to sort of 1.5 and 2k as well. Wii Sports Lo-Fi there, everyone, as well. I just mentioned up there. Perfect. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid again. I really do appreciate it. If you don't already know Kina, you should go check her out. She's great. She's very wholesome. Always a great time to hang out in there. Great to watch as well. You're a very entertaining streamer to watch. You're very expressive. The way you do your voices and things as well. You know, you know how to bring people to life when it comes to reading character dialogue and stuff, and you do a very good job of that. Yeah. If you're not already, go check Kina out. We appreciate Kina in these parts. Yeah, welcome in everybody from Keena's stream as well. Hope you had a good time. We're playing some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. We're doing a mono-type run, so we're only using one type of Pokemon, which is Fairy type. And we've only really just started. We're not too far into the game. We only have 4 Pokemon so far, which we've only really just caught in the last sort of 30 minutes. And yeah, we're just sort of getting into the early part of it, doing some of the story stuff early on, and winding up a little bit towards some of the tougher stuff to come. Yeah. So welcome in. Feel free to lurk and do whatever you want to do. And of course, you gotta go off and do some stuff. Go do a stretch, have a drink, do all that stuff. Make sure you do your post-stream self-care, not just for the streamer, of course, in Kina, but important for the chat to do some post-stream self-care as well and look after yourselves. So, yeah. Let's fight this kid. Go on, let's do that. You made a boo-boo? I thought I ordered a 520 by 120 drive chain for the bike, and I guess I ordered the wrong one and got a 530 120. I didn't think it would be much of a difference, but the chain is really long. What are the units of measurement on the 530? That's centimeter. No, it can't be. That'd be 5 meters. That must be width, surely, then, is it? No, it can't be width either. What is the measurement on that? Anyone know a good place to buy the SI-XL? I want to play Pokemon Diamond. That's a great question, though, mate. To be honest, I'd probably avoid eBay. I don't know. I expect people are putting up big prices on that. I wonder if you can get one on CEX. Should I have a peek for you now? I'll have a look on CEX for you. CEX is more than eBay, is it really? I'll look at DSi XL. 65 quid. Oh, it's not too bad. I thought they'd be more than that, to be honest. What's eBay then? Hang on. We're going a bit off topic here. We're looking at consoles as well now. 6 months. Oh yeah, you can actually. To be fair, mate, getting a copy of Diamond might be where the problem comes in. I don't know, because I can't imagine they're that common these days. Pokemon Diamond, you can get one from 23 quid, 8 quid on its own. Oh, you can get the cartridge for like £8. That's kind of crazy. I thought it'd be way more expensive than that. Taking over stream. No, it's all good, mate. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Honestly, don't know the difference. I know the manual says 525, 120. Huh. The strength of the chain. Okay. So you needed a 525 120 and you got a 530 120 instead. And it's way longer. Maybe it's to do with the length of links in the chain that makes it longer? I don't know, that's weird. I guess you'll have to send that back and try and get the other one. That's unless... Check the invoices and stuff of what you actually... Not the invoices. Yeah, the invoices and sales records and stuff and see what you actually bought. Because you may find that you actually got it wrong and the people who gave you one got it wrong. You didn't get it wrong and the people you bought it from got it wrong. And you might be able to get it like returned and replaced. Because if you just return it anyway, I'm sure they'll take it back if you say it was the wrong one. But yeah, that's kind of weird though. It's kind of weird. I wonder why there's such a difference. Very odd. Very odd indeed. Go through Amazon so the returns are easy? Oh yeah, fair enough. Sometimes I get stuff from Amazon. This happened last year. There was something I'd bought something for someone around Christmas time. I'd sent it off internationally, and it had obviously got completely mixed up in the mail. So they got completely different thing to what I actually bought. So they got like someone else's package, presumably, that had the wrong label on it. And I ended up speaking to this guy from Amazon. He didn't even care. He was just like, yeah, I'll just refund it to you. I was like, do I need to send it back? And he was like, no, it's in another country, mate. Don't worry about it. I was like, all right then. So he just refunded me the money, and I just bought another one and actually went there this time. He just didn't care. He was just like, yeah, mate, don't matter. Don't even matter. He's like, yeah, just give me the order number and that, and I'll get it refunded for you. And he refunded it in like 10 minutes. I was like, hey, top guy. I can't remember what his name was. It's like Abdul or something, I think his name was. I remembered him for months afterwards. I thought he was a legend because he was he was one of the few people I've talked to on one of those, like, you know, assistant chatbot things, you know, where I've actually got something useful from it. Half the time when you talk to those like assistant chat things, you get nothing, or you just get a bot. I've been trying to do it recently with PayPal. So I recently changed my PayPal account up to business from a regular account, and I've had nothing but trouble because I got an email saying they put limitations on my account, but then when I look on the bot, it says there isn't any, and it won't let me talk to anyone about it. It's such a pain in the ass. I just want my account like to be free to do stuff with again. It's really annoying. I'm actually switch out here because that Shinx is going to hit us in a minute. Igglybuff's probably best to take a hit here. Might get cute charm off on the Shinx as well. It happens. Welcome in, Demonic. How you doing? Unfortunately, your Dragonite ceases to exist now because I had to delete the save file, of course. But how you doing, Demonic? How you doing in your non-existence these days now that your Dragonite's gone? You don't exist. You're in the ether now. Hi, Paul. Long time no see. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Can't stay long, but I wanted to say, wanted to let you know I'm still alive. That's always good to hear. I hope life is treating you better than when we last spoke. I'd say it is. It's not the biggest difference right now. Things are starting a little bit on an upswing, but things are going okay, you know? And it's really nice to hear from you, though, Paul. It's always good to hear from you. And I'm glad to see you. Sweet kiss, that's confusion, isn't it? You deleted me, the audacity. I know, right? I had to remove it. I already have 4 files. I had to go through and delete the previous one. If it makes you feel any better, I actually forgot to remove the shinies from the playthrough as well. So I actually deleted the Skiddo and the other one as well. Yeah, so let's just say it didn't go very well. I accidentally deleted the Skiddo and the Pormo as well, so no more shinies either. So it's a bit of a feels bad, that one, eh? Yeah, it's really nice to see you, Paul. It's always nice to see you pop in. And I hope life's treating you well as well. I know you're one of the people who I remember every time you come into chat to talk, because it's usually a little bit between seeing you, because you're very busy. But you always have such massive life events and stuff that have just happened. So it's yeah. What's happened recently, Paul? Have you had any recent successes and things coming up, or how have things been? Did you win the lottery this time? You always seem to get quite lucky with big life events and things, you know? I'll try my luck. Hang on. From quick reading, the 530 is fine. I may just need a shorter chain due to possibly being a smaller sprocket. Oh, yeah, that could be it. It could be to do with sprocket size, the 120. Yeah, it could be like width on... It could be... The 120 could be chain width, of course. Actually, no, that'd be 1.2. No, that'd be 12, wouldn't it? Not 120. Unless it's like, you know, micrometers or something, but I don't see why they'd do that, but you never know. It's kind of weird, though. Is that you might actually be able to do it yourself, though, Decaden, because you might be able to knock one of the pins out the chain and take a couple of links out. That, or of course, if it's like way too long, obviously you might not be able to, but if it's just slightly too long, you might be able to figure it out with the chain tensions. You might be able to tension it so that it'll actually sit on properly and not have too much slack in it. Because that's the problem I had. I had to, my chain came off once. It was the day I left my job at the lab. It was chucking it down with rain and my chain came off on the way back home. Because I'd had to recently, what was I did? There was something I had to do. Oh, yeah, I had to open up my whole, so I had a problem with my, yeah, I think I had a problem with the clutch. I was having clutch issues, so I ended up having to take a bunch of, like, the various parts off to get to, what I needed to. I ended up having to remove the chain when I was doing it to make sure that it wasn't an issue with, like, the sprockets and stuff. Actually, was it that, or was it, there was something? Maybe it wasn't the clutch. There was something, though. There was an issue with it, which is why I did it. I ended up having to take a bunch of stuff off, and I re-put the chain on and obviously didn't tension it very well. And it ended up coming off when I was riding back. So I was chucking it down at the side of the road, and I had to get my... The only time that one of those inbuilt, like, you know, toolkits inside of the actual bike came in useful. No one has ever used one of those before, because they're utterly pointless. It was the first time ever that someone had successfully used the toolkit that comes inside the little pack underneath the seat. And I used it, and it was actually helpful. And I got the chain back on just about by... I think I had to adjust the tension on the fly, and I was able to do it using... There was something else I did. I don't remember what it was. I was able to just about get it on. And, oh, it was a pain in the ass, man. But we got it fixed, though. And I rode home, and I was just soaked. I think the 120 is the amount of links. That was my other guess, was 120 could be links, and that's why the length, but... I can knock a few links out and throw it back on, which is, yeah. Tension is at the back. Better make sure you look in the manual as well, so you don't do what I did and have your chain come off halfway around a roundabout. And again, there's no roundabouts really over there, but still, you know, you get my point. Portal, that was where we go. Not much recently. Getting my wedding planned. I remember that was one of the ones you came in and talked about before. You were getting married, weren't you? Congratulations again. How far are you into the process there, Paul? Is it planned? I assume planned for 2024. Biggest thing, I suppose, is I found some old Yu-Gi-Oh cards I used to collect and found they're apparently super rare and could get me around 600 quid. Bloody hell, mate. Bloody hell. Saying about that, actually, we, I don't think you were around for these as well, but we started doing some TCG type streams ourselves. We've done a couple of Pokemon openings on stream. We've opened a few Pokemon booster boxes just live on stream, which have been really fun. So yeah, I haven't pulled anything quite that expensive. We basically all our pulls have been shit, but one day we're gonna pull some goated card that's gonna come out as a set releases, and it's gonna be worth like £500. Probably never, though, but you never know. Maybe one day if we're lucky. Alright, we don't have any orange berries here either, so we have no use for held items here. I think, probably we want to get basically everyone here to level 10. So, I'm probably going to box Fido for a minute. Maybe I want to get them up slightly higher. Actually, no, we'll put Fido back in, it'll be fine. We'll just switch him to the back. We're going with drinks as our naming system for this run, by the way. This isn't going to give us much XP for a Tarantula, is it? What choice do we have? Yeah, it's always really nice to see you, though, Paul. We always appreciate you taking the time to come in as well. You still haven't forgotten about us after all this time? Actually, out of interest, how long has it been? I'm just going to click your name in chat. Here we go. When did we meet you? Oh, wow. I don't know if you... I don't know if you know this, Portal. This might be the biggest coincidence of the year. You know why? Because this could be an incredible coincidence that I had no idea about until 2 seconds ago when I looked. Oh yeah, if it was me, I'd go Pearl, mate. I was always a Pearl player. I'd go for Pokemon Pearl. Then again, Platinum if you can get it, but Platinum is way harder to get. That's the one everyone wants, so you got to be careful trying to get Platinum, because you'll probably get ripped off if someone is trying to sell that. All planned, indeed, for 2024, 20th of April, 420, alright. Very excited and super nervous, and not always comfortable standing in front of crowds, but I'm very lucky and I'm excited to spend my life with her. Well, I'm glad. Opening any more packs soon? Maybe. Maybe. I have plans to do more in the future. It's something that we'll probably do as a sort of semi-regular thing. But not necessarily anything on the cards right now, if you'll pardon the pun on the cards. There he goes again. Gonna start with Pearl, I think. Let's go, my dude. But potentially planned or something. Was it a year today or something? It was, Portal. You followed on the 29th of October to 2022. That's when we met you. Exactly a year ago today. What are the chances? That's really cool, isn't it? Exactly a year. That's wild, eh? Damn. I remember it was when I was playing... It was when I was playing that puzzle game, wasn't it? Like I planned it. Did you actually know? Is that this was all a setup, wasn't it? Yeah, we got a Moonlight's Charm. Actually, that might be good. It's an attack drop. We'll replace Splash with it. That's actually really cool, though, Paul. Yeah, I was playing that puzzle game, I think, wasn't I? Was it The Looker? I think was the name of it. It was that one... I was in a mate... No, I remember. I was talking to you, because you were brand new to Twitch, I remember. I was one of the first streams you came into. I was in a hedge maze or something. I remember. It was called The Looker, I'm sure it was. There's a clip of it. I could probably tell by looking at the date of when it was made. It's that one where you know, it's a little bit of a spoiler, but I'm going to be honest, it's a pretty niche game, and I don't think anyone's actually going to play it. But, basically what you end up doing is you end up connecting these wires all around this thing by completing puzzles and turning the power on. And what you find out is that it's basically a joke from the devs, because you go up into this giant tower to look down upon what you've created with these wires, thinking it's going to be some special symbol, and it's literally just a picture of a penis. I had no... It's, yeah. Or was it The Witness? Was it The Witness? Maybe it's the different one I'm thinking of. Whichever one it was. Either way, and it's basically, it just turns out to be a picture of a penis that you've made out of wires. It's, yeah. I never expected that one. See if I can find it. There's a clip of it. I remember. I should be able to get the date of exactly when it was from. Oh, for reference as well, or the last Pokemon opening was about a month ago. Well, we've done two. We did a Scarlet and Violet base set, and we did Scarlet and Violet Paldea Evolved. Those were the ones we did. God, this would be from a year ago, so what we were looking at last year. What an ending, this is the one. This was from the 30th, so it would have been a day off. Maybe the clip was from the day after. So there you go, it would have been that sort of stream then. Unlock the bike, let's go. Go maths. I think you were the first person I followed. Ayo, that's pretty cool though. How many other people have you followed since though? Have you spent much time on Twitch since, Paul? I don't want to keep you as well, because I know you said you can't be here long. So I don't want to ask you a million questions and you know, make you late for something, you know. I'm sure you got busy appointments and things to be planning for that wedding. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to disrupt things for you. You're gonna just put a giant screen up, projector screen at the back, and it's just gonna be us in chat. Or it's gonna be clapping. Just putting clapping emotes in the chat and stuff when stuff goes on. Get an invite to the wedding. Let's drop... we can probably drop Lick at this point and just keep Bite instead. That's really cool, though. You get the feeling you should tune in and say hi? Well, that's... I mean, there you go. It was fate. That's pretty cool, though. What are the chances, though? That's kind of wild. But, just as a general thing, of course, thank you to everyone for being here. I appreciate you all hanging out. Coming in and saying hi. If you're new or you've been here plenty of times before, or happened to be here since 1 year ago, I appreciate you all being here. Thank you for hanging out, chatting, lurking, all that stuff. I really, really do appreciate it. Yeah. I'm just playing some Pokemon, as I say too. We're playing some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. We're doing a monotype run through the game. Currently using the Fairy type, as was randomly determined by a spinning wheel with all the Pokemon types on. The only ones we've done so far are Flying type, which we finished, and now we're doing Fairy. The aim of completing every single type in the game. It's going to take a while, and yeah, it's going to take a long time. So this one shouldn't be too bad. Hey, we get the prize. What do we get? TM Thunderwave. Actually, might be useful, to be fair. I'm sure we can put that on someone. Thunderwave actually might be really good. Yeah, we can put it on igglybuff. Igglybuff, I think, might end up being like our support mon for early game, I think. These Lechonk are kind of strong as well. I don't know if I want to keep fighting them. Can we just do this on them? With the... No, ralts can't beat them. Alright. Is there anything we can beat up that's easy for us to fight here? A Grafii. No, that's not Grafii. What are they called? Trudel, that's the one. Grafii is the evolution. We'll fight a few of them until we get to level 10. Please don't fight the Lechonk. There we go. Look at them. They're just walking up behind us. Ralts got beat. You joking? Ralts lost. Okay. Job, Ralts. Can't believe this shit. Really? Ralts lost. Always love to come back. Always feel like a celebrity with you guys. Hey all. I'm glad you enjoy being here, you know? You cherry pick the good streams. That's it, you know? It's always a good stream when Portal comes back, you know? Goated stream. Loving Twitch, but also use it to help me sleep. As I always struggle in the community and general chat. Help me relax and feel... Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Nice relaxing time. It depends what game I'm playing as to whether it's relaxing in here or not. It's either relaxing or terrible, one of the two.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Eol. Thank you very much, anonymous gifter. For the gift sub to Portal, I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Look who shows up right after as well. I'm on to you too. I'm on to you. You haven't cleared your name as the anonymous gifter yet. You've been suspicious for a while now. I didn't mean to screenshot that. Thank you so much for the gift sub, though, to Portal. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. It wasn't you. Okay. I believe you this once. I don't know who it is, but whoever you were, kind stranger, thank you very much for the gift sub to Portal. I really do appreciate it. That's very kind of you. If you're helping out a fellow member of the community. And, yeah. Giving Portal a cheeky sub there. It was at Anonymous. Yeah. I think I said this before, but do you think there's someone out there who actually has an account called, like, Anonymous with something else after it? Like a space or something at the front, just to, like, mess with people? We've beaten that kid already. Yeah, thank you so much. No, you, Portal. We appreciate you being you. And still coming to hang out with us and remembering us after all this time. I'm glad we left a good impression, I suppose. And that you enjoy coming and hanging out with us. I really do appreciate it. Welcome in, Zansu, as well. Welcome to the stream. First time chatter. I feel like I recognize you from somewhere, though. I don't know where. Your name seems familiar. If anyone's wondering what we're doing as well, we're just doing a little bit of mini grinding by... if I actually fought these Pokemon, it would be easier, but I think we'd probably lose. Well, we wouldn't lose, but we'd have to keep healing. Because these little chunks are actually kind of strong. Don't think I'll be going anywhere anytime soon. Oh. Hey, we got a portal with us for a bit. That's phenomenal. That's what we love to see. I appreciate it, Portal. Thank you for always being around and being a good, you know, oh, hello, that's gonna hurt. Being a great member of the community. Well, that was gonna kill us for a second there. The DM for Tabletop Hazards. Cadence D&D group. That might be, yeah, that must be where I've seen you before then. It must be in... Yeah, it must have been in the Caden stream then. I say your name seems very familiar, so that must be where it's from. There you go, that answers that. But welcome to stream. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good Sunday. We're just playing some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet today. Reckon we can beat the God Psyduck? I think we can. Oh, I should... Oh no, actually that's not a good idea. Actually, Paldea and Wooper's not going to have a poison move yet. I could probably kill him. We might go and do that instead. We might go fight Paldea and Wooper's because the chances are they're not going to have poison jab or anything. Ooh, yeah, I might run actually. This Psyduck's not going to be... Oh no. We're about to get killed by Psyduck, aren't we? Leave us alone, Psyduck. Please. Welcome in too as well. I don't think I actually said that either. How you doing? It's nice to see you too. Hello, hello. Hey. Yeah, we're just vibing, playing some Pokemon. Doing a monotype run of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet using only fairy types. We've only just started, so that's why everything's really low leveled. And we're only right at the start of the game. We're doing a tiny bit of grinding before we go into our first fight. Just because we got level caps and stuff on, but I don't want to lose the first fight, the main like rival fight. Just because that's a bit rare. So we don't want to do that. So we're training up a little bit before we go into it. Just to make sure we're fully prepared. Yeah. Hey, welcome in. Welcome to stream. On ralts crit. No. Fine. No nuzlocke, so we're fine. We don't have to worry about it, but... And it's stab, disarming voice fairy move. Lovely stuff. Hey, oh, look at that. We even doubled our little mini goal that we had for the month as well. Pretty cool. Thank you so much to everyone in the community for helping out with that. Whether you gifted a sub or subscribed yourself. Thank you for helping out with our little mini subs goal that we had in the top of the screen there. I really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the stream. Gonna head off for now, but you have a wonderful stream, and you all take care. Thank you again, everyone. I appreciate you being here, Portal. You have a good one. Hopefully, we will cross paths again soon. And I very much appreciate you being here. Thank you for hanging out. You take it easy, yeah? We will see you soon. Alright, we're gonna heal up because we have a fight with the
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Thank you for the follow, Zansu, as well. I appreciate it. Welcome getting your computer station set up today. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool thing to do, making sure you have your desk and computer stuff all set up. Exciting stuff. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And welcome into the lab. We're not directly in the lab right now, but I'll open it up in a minute. There you go. Where's the lab? Let me open the lab real quick. Where is it? There you go. It's a stock Google image of the lab. Don't mind that. It's fine though. You see, we're in. There's a dinosaur outside as well. Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions about the health and safety violations going on inside the lab. It's perfectly safe. All right. So don't worry about it. So welcome to the lab, and to the stream. We get a Piplup as well. That's a great starter to get as well though. We'll put Ralts in first there. I think... What's the order? Starter and then the Pawmi? We'll be fighting against Fui Coco and then Pour Me second. Pour Me has 60 speed. It's going to be way faster than my whole team, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Well, actually, Fido looks like it might be faster. I reckon, yeah, Fido maybe outspeeds Pour Me, but it's going to get wrecked, isn't it? We'll have to be careful. I'm a little scared about this one. I think we might get murked in the fight coming up in a minute, but we'll see. I'm slightly scared of getting just murdered. We'll find out. Well, I mean, what could possibly go wrong? You know? That's what I think. At least we can't end the run. That's a good thing. Hopefully soon. Take care. Good luck with your wedding planning as well there, Paul. And you have a good one, my friend. Take it easy. Something right up Suzuma's alley. Gonna bring her in. Oh. Was this the lab? No. I'm not sure anyone should be brought anywhere near the lab, to be honest. The health hazard. It's been so long as well since the dinosaur has appeared officially on stream outside the window as well. Undo's dinosaur, but you know, it just sits outside now in the window. Realistically, this thing's probably gonna... Is it gonna use Ember? Oh, we should win this fight against him, I think. How much is he gonna do? More than I was hoping. Nice. We should live 2 more hits, though. Do you do Nuzlocke runs? So I have in the past. This one isn't, but... so the reason I'm doing this, these Monotype ones, which don't... We basically have all the rules of a Nuzlocke except the permadeath. The reason being just because right before that, I'd finished a hardcore Nuzlocke through the game. We did a full-on hardcore Nuzlocke. I've done one in Sword and Shield. I've done one in this game. We did one in BDSP, but unfortunately we lost right at the champion. It was just... We did it in Shining Pearl. We lost at Cynthia, unfortunately. So we've done them before, yeah. This one's just basically Nuzlocke rules except the death. There are no switch outs, no items in battle other than held items. The catching kind of goes out the window here as well, purely just because we can just kind of catch freely, because we have specific typings we have to catch. So to avoid the issue of not having certain Pokemon we can catch in certain areas, we can catch whatever we want, basically, as long as it's a fairy type. We also have a bans list based on Pokemon used in prior runs, so they can't be used in multiple. So example is like, we used Talonflame in the previous one, so Talonflame is banned because it was used in flying, so it will not be available to be used in the fire-type Monotype run. However, some of the things that we didn't use, so Masquerain, Squawkabilly, for example, will be free to be used in secondary runs because they were never in battle. So, yeah, it's an interesting little setup we got. Zazuma Catpaws. Hey, yo, you're a big fan of Pokemon. Welcome in. I was expecting you. I was expecting you after what Zamsu said. But welcome to stream. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah, we probably Bubble Beam here, I reckon. Hey, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice Sunday. Oh, that wasn't too bad. I thought that was going to hit harder. Yeah, in an actual Nuzlocke, though, this fight is genuinely a pain. This is a horrible fight in a like full-on Nuzlocke, because this one is a really easy like wipe. We got critted as well. Love that. That one doesn't matter, because again, because this isn't a Nuzlocke directly, we're fine. But this is actually a really scary fight, though, in a full-on Nuzlocke. Making dinner, no worries, Mirage, mate. You better tell us what you got, though. You better tell us what food you got. Go on, igglybuff, please live and land the sing. Was it 75% chance to hit on sing, I think? Oh, jeez, you're going to die as well. Yes! The clutch sing coming out. Well, maybe. Our luck with sleep is terrible normally. Eating crisps. Maths is eating crisps. Nothing wrong with that. What crisps are you eating, Maths? Got to tell us. We need to know. That was actually pretty good. Please don't wake up. Thank God. We'll take that. We'll take that. No, we got paralyzed. Yeah, I mean, if it was a Nuzlocke, we'd have just lost half our team. But also, if it was a Nuzlocke, I probably would have ground up slightly higher. Because keep in mind, we still have the level cap of Katy at 15, which we have to comply with. So we can't over level and go up past 15. So we have to be careful. The old S&V, is it? Weird, isn't it? You're in a Scarlet and Violet stream right now, eating crisps with S&V as well. Weird coincidence. Ready Sorted's always a good one though, you know. 3 revives, damn. There's a Pokemon Center right next to us. We don't need them. Never gonna use them. There's no point. I'll probably sell them later on in the run so I can buy held items. I'll see if we can get anything good in Delibird Presents, because we might be able to get... I don't think we can get Rocky Helmet or anything like that yet. We really... In our last run that we did with flying types, we actually abused a lot of like Choice Scarf and stuff like that. We ran into a few fights where we just got hard-walled by a few things. Oh, we can't go to the thing. Yeah, apologies for the ads, everybody, as well. Well, non-subscribers, anyway. Actually, no one can hear me. They're all stuck in the ads, so there's no point saying that, is there? Might as well say it afterwards. Unless you manage to somehow dodge them, in which case, congratulations on dodging them. I'll explain in a minute, anyway. God, look at the low res on those steps. Ugh. We're 2 hours in as well, and we've only just got to the school. That's a little bit scary, isn't it? I've got 9 ads in a stream. Damn. It's pretty brutal. I've had 9 ads a few times as well. I mean, it's some of it is just randomly down to Twitch putting certain ads on. Streamers obviously have some control over that as well. Kind of depends. Welcome back, Maths, from the ads. Yeah, I don't like running ads on the channel, but it's the unfortunate way of things. Twitch puts them on anyway, but also the fact that I do stream full time at this point currently. So things like that, you know, the monetary generation from the ads is actually particularly helpful. So I know it's not a nice thing having to sit through the ads, but I appreciate people sitting through them and supporting the stream. And thank you for sitting through them. I think there's one over here, isn't there? A Delibird? Yeah. Pretty sure we can only get like charcoal and stuff right now, but I'll double check just in case. We can get an ability shield and stuff like that. Expensive though. No, we can't buy one. Quick Claw. Wise Glasses. Even any point getting one of them? Yeah, I think we'll save our money for now. We'll save our monies. Save our monies and go beat up Team Star instead. Didn't even need to use Fido, of course, in that fight, did we? Igglybuff managed to beat the guy. Oh, there's another one there. Another Delibird shot. Kind of thinking, actually, Igglybuff might be a really useful Pokemon, because I said earlier, the Thunder Wave. You can get sleep on it already. That's actually really handy. So now we got Sleep with Sing, albeit it's unreliable because I think I was right. It's 75 or 80% accuracy. Is it? We have a look here as well. We can only learn Defense Curl. I have to go into the box, don't I, to look at move summaries. Pretty sure. Rearrange moves, that's what I've got to do, never mind. Sing. Oh, 55. We've got really lucky then, because we've hit both of them that we've hit. 55% accuracy. Yeah, we need to find a better way of putting people to sleep if we're going to use that, because that's going to be really clutch if we're going to need it. Fluttermane's faster than Rayquaza. Yeah, Fluttermane's pretty crazy. Fluttermane probably... arguably, I think, the best of the Paradox Pokemon, honestly. I think Fluttermane's probably up there in top couple. If it's not the best. Welcome in, Bevan. How you doing, my dude? Hope you're doing good. Nice to see you. Hope you've recovered from the pain of playing Monster Hunter with me yesterday. Welcome back for the ads, everybody, as well. I don't know if anyone's stuck in any longer ones. And I appreciate you sitting through them. I know they're annoying. Skip through all this. Don't need to spend too much time messing about here. Dominic Gibble. Hey, you're not feeling good, Bevan. What's... Oh, yeah, you went to a party, didn't you? Did you go a bit wild, Bevan? You go crazy, Bevan. Did you go mentally deranged, yeah? Absolutely bonkers, yeah? That happened. You know what to do. I remember I talked to you a little bit about it yesterday before you went. Oh, green tea. Here we go. Actually, the perfect Pokemon for this fight, because Shroodle probably doesn't have a poison type move yet. Probably just a scratch, so I think it's a 2-shot kill, probably. Oh, or a 1-shot. Huge from Ralts. Damn. Okay. Didn't see that coming. Congratulations, everybody, on getting the Gibble. Is that all of you got it? I think you did. Let's go. Yeah. Nice to see you there, Bevan. Goal. Everybody getting the Gibble. Great Pokemon to get as well. I know you can evolve stuff. I mean, it's going to be difficult, but you can get Garchomp, which is pretty wild. Hopefully you get lucky and you'll get a Garchomp to spawn in. That'd be handy. We can get a random Garchomp to spawn. You have 2. Well, Gibble's a Garchomps there, Bevan. You got 2 Garchomps, have you? A lot of Garchomps there, my dude. I actually have 2 Garchomps as well. Oh, Gibbles. I have 2 Garchomps. Do I have any Gibbles? I have 1 Gibble. Used a clone ball. Oh, you got 2 from that one. That's kind of cool, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that clone ball. I wonder if you can use clone balls on legendaries in Pokemon Community Game. I assume you can. Now just to see how to level and such. So leveling's fairly easy. Leveling you can do just by fighting in battles. So if you go into the extension down below, you click on the sword icon, it will take you to the battle area. You'll have to set up a team first, so you may need 6 Pokemon. So Pokemon Community Game is an extension, so it should be in the panels below stream. If you scroll down, if you're on PC anyway, if you're on mobile, I don't think you'll be able to see it yet. But it'll be on desktop. It'll be below stream. There'll be a panel underneath saying Pokemon Community Game. You can see the Pokemon you've caught. You can train them up. They'll all have random movesets, though. Some of them will be really weird. I'll see if I can find a really stupid one I have here. Some of them are really strange. You'll get Pokemon with completely wrong moves. Have I got a good one here? Kingler, have you got a good one? Yeah, sort of. Crocodile, have you got a good moveset? Yeah, I have a Crocodile that has like Venoshock and stuff like that. There's some really weird ones. Pretty sure Forks the other day got a Venusaur with Thunderbolt. I have Leech Seed on a Haxorus. You got some weird moves on them. But it's an extension under stream, as I say. And if you you look down there, you can see the Pokemon you have. You earn money from basically watching streams that have Pokemon Community Game as a bot in them. I think it is something like to earn money, you have to say something, I think, once every 15 minutes in chat, I think is the way it's determined for you to earn money from it. And then you have an icon down there with a sword. The sword icon will take you to your battle team. You need 6 Pokemon before you're allowed to battle people. But then you can get randomly matched up with other people who are also playing on Pokemon Community Game. Or you can also just go against AI. And you can use that to earn XP on your Pokemon and level them up. And then you can evolve them using another item that you earn from weekly challenges by catching Pokemon and things. Is Haxorus hacked? No, it's just on the Pokemon community game. I would say they have a weird thing with the movesets where they kind of, a lot of them are just kind of incorrect. They're just random moves in some cases. So you'll get Pokemon that have completely wrong moves on them. Like I have a Kingdra that has Flame Charge and stuff like that. They're just randomly ones that appeared in chat that I caught, and it just gave me that moveset. Oh, meant to be a joke. I mean, you never know, though. It could be. I don't see why Haxorus would have Leech Seed, though. You imagine that, making a Haxorus Dragon Dance Leech Seeder. That'd be really weird. Yeah, so Pokemon Community Game, as I say, is an extension. So basically anyone can add it to their own streams and stuff as well. And you'll see it in a lot of places. I think there's a category for it on Twitch as well. But yeah, it's an extension underneath the stream in the panels. So if anyone's ever looking for it, it should be down there. But that'll be on, let's say, desktop. On mobile, I don't think you can see panels. As far as I'm aware, in the app, I don't think you see the panels. I might be wrong, though. But I'm pretty sure that's the case. This is the wrong side, isn't it? It's the other one I need to go to. Or is there a thing in the yard? There's an item on the other side. I don't remember what it is, but it's probably junk, but we'll go and pick it up anyway. Oh, it's a heal ball. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. We see if I'm right. Is it a heal ball around this left corner in a minute? I'm getting vague recollections of it being a heal ball. I'll pick it up anyway because it's a free Pokeball, but... Is it a heal ball? Oh, there it goes. That's my memory going again. Firing on all cylinders, do I? Not bad. Right, into the school we go to actually progress on our story stuff. We're still not quite out of the clutches of the tutorial because we don't have our legendary Pokemon yet. We still got plenty of time though. I reckon we can at least do Gym 1 today. Probably prep. Get ready for Gym 2. Or is it level 17? 18 is the cap for Gym 2. Why can I not scroll? There we go. 17. Yeah, we can prep for that. And, oh, it's Clorf as well. Yeah, we'll probably get Gym 1 done today, and then, I usually stream for about 4 hours, so... We'll see how far we get. We got about 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours? Hour and a half left. We're called Fairy as well. That's just, I decided that instead of trying to come up with names for every profile, I was just going to name them after the type that they were. So this is just Fairy because it's Fairy type. What I've also done is change the hair and eye color to be matching as well for the typing that we're using. So we have pink hair and pink eyes. When we get to Lavencia, I'm also going to go into one of the fashion shops there and buy the Fairy type colored shoes. That's about as far as I'm going to go with customization. Pretty much just because otherwise we'd spend ages doing customization. It'd bog down the run that's already going to take a fair amount of time, so... I will probably be doing this until, well, this one, I don't know, for a few weeks, I suspect. I know a better way of grinding this time than I did before. It actually should work perfectly with fairy types as well. It'll be slightly later game grinding unless there's another spot for it, but basically we're going to want to farm later on using Chansey and Blissey, which are force spawned from an encounter power normal sandwich up north. You can like mass spawn Chansey. What was Giacomo as well? First guy. Is he level 20? He'll probably kick his ass. The only problem is he has that Ponyard, which is part steel. So that's going to be kind of annoying. We'll have to probably put that to sleep. Reverum should be a bit of a chump. Oh, he has a steel move and spin out as well. Yeah, Reverum might not be as easy as I thought, actually. Ignore everything I've just said. I actually think that fight might actually be a pain in the ass. That fight may be annoying. course, we may be able to catch something else by then as well. I just don't know what. Alright, we can get out of here now as well. So we're just going to mash through the kind of story stuff right now. So we actually get freedom, and then we'll start grinding up to level 15 to go do Gym 1. Do Cafeteria first. The first parts of these runs is always really sluggish and a little boring. There's usually not much to speed any of this stuff up, even if you remove cutscenes. And I need to change the text speed actually to fast, but it's usually kind of bogged down quite a lot at the start of the game anyway. There's not really a lot you can do. Pokemon games these days have got really long intros. It just takes a while. By like intro or tutorial, basically all I mean is just the point at which we get given full freedom in the game. In the case of this, when we get sent out after doing the speech about going and finding our treasure, and then we're allowed on the back of our legendary Koraidon, then we're effectively out of the tutorial. We haven't been speeding through it, but because I mean we had to do a bit of grinding and stuff, but at the same time, we're obviously trying to move through it, so I'm not hanging about either. At least I'm trying not to. Titans, of course. We're gonna have problems with any of them. Orthworm, maybe. Other than that, the rest of them should be fine. Tatsugiri is gonna get slapped around. Bondozo will be a bit annoying though. We'll have better Pokemon by then anyway, so Bombardier should be quite easy as well. Physically, it'll be able to hit us with Rock-type moves, but we'll be barely alright in that, I think. Get the call in a minute from Cassiopeia, I think, won't we? And we run into Clavel by the door. I need to change the text speed really soon. Keep spamming buttons. What we gotta do. None of this really matters what we say. The only time that text matters at all, and we can't really spam through stuff, is when we get to the Elite Four interview. Text speed, that's what I wanted to do. Everything else should be okay. Actually, we'll turn off cutscene, shall we? Actually, you know what? We'll keep it on. We'll keep it on. Because I don't want it to skip right at the end of the game. Not what I wanted. Talk to this, can't we? And go to bathroom. Good old Gita here as well. Who, Gita gonna be hard in this game? Meh. Probably not, actually. I don't think Glamora would be a problem. Avalugg, we basically got an entire team of special attackers, so Avalugg is going to get slapped. Go-Go might have a counter by then. I don't know what. We don't have a fire type. King Gambit will probably be a bit annoying. Veluza will get smacked by Fido / Darkspawn. What's their lead? Spathra is also psychic, so that thing will get mugged as well. Yeah, we should be fine actually in this run against her anyway. Heater should get beaten quite easily. Not too worried about that. Nice. Yeah, if you do exclamation about Pokestart, it should give you a Pokemon to start with, and then you'll be able to do the Pokecatch after that. Got rung by the bell. Torchic, hey ol. A great choice as well. Well, I say great choice, it's random, isn't it? But it's a good Pokemon to get. Yeah, now the Pokecatch should work. I think you only get like 6 balls as standard or 5 balls as standard. I'm fairly certain, I have no confirmation of this, but I'm fairly certain you're guaranteed to get your first 5 Pokemon as catches, like guaranteed. And the RNG will kind of bless you. So, oh, the Floatzel's gone. We'll have to wait for the next one. It should be every 15 minutes as far as I'm aware for the next Pokemon. So 15 minutes, next one will come up and you'll be able to get it. Love Torchic. Seems like it was a great pairing from the almighty Pokemon community game gods. DSi XL acquired. Pokemon Pearl up next. Ayo, my dude, let's go. What did you get for food as well? You said you were making food. Making anything interesting there, dude? Are you making some good grub? Get through this again. Why does this take so long? Ugh. Bloody falling asleep here. Some beef steaks with a nice cheddar sauce, eh? Oh, hello. Lovely stuff, mate. Lovely stuff. Cheeky, that is. Got a bit of culinary class there in the kitchen. Love it. Love to see it. All we can make in this game is sandwiches. Took me 3 days to get through the prologue, so no happy memories there. I feel that. Yeah, this game is particularly painful. I mean, this and Sun and Moon are the 2 worst. But actually, Sword and Shield was bad as well, I remember. Yeah, all the 3 most recent ones are really annoying, aren't they? The prologue tutorial-y bits are just really long, unnecessarily long. This one almost is worse because it gives you access to the open area, so you can just run around catching Pokemon for ages. You don't even think about it, you're just running around catching like 50 Pokemon. Yeah, I think that's what I did when I first started playing the game, and I found out I had over a box worth of Pokemon from just the first area you could go into. Got about one of everything, pretty much. You can get like tons of 30 to 50 Pokemon in the first area. It's kind of crazy. I feel like they didn't think that through very well. And that the Poké Path bit probably should have been extended a little further. So that you could kind of catch a few Pokemon and get bedded into the game before they just go, here's the open area, and then you just exist. But, you know. Game Freak have always been a bit weird when it comes to some of their decisions for their games, so... Tired today. I don't know what it is. I'm really sleepy today. No, I was saying earlier that the clocks all changed as well for us over here. So, we actually technically gained an hour. But yeah, so a reminder, of course, to other people as well. The American folks in the stream. Or at least people... I guess it more so applies to, like, regulars. But, because of the way that the time zone has changed, just keep in mind that streams for you guys this week will be an hour different than what they normally are. My time zone has already changed from summer back to regular time. So my time zone is now an hour different from what it is. So my stream will be an hour later for everyone in America for this week. And I think at the end of the week, you guys change your clock as well from summertime. It should be about this week will be kind of messed up. So if anyone's wondering why I was an hour late today, that's why. I actually wasn't. I was on time for me, but by your guys' time at this point, because of the clock change, I was an hour later than normal. I think they tried to stick the story-rich formats, which results in longer prologues. Yeah, that's fair. I guess it would just be nice if there was an option to kind of shorten it down, you know? Like if you could have like a shortcut version of it at the start. For like multiple runs anyway. Because with things like this, of course, I have to run through the tutorial like, what, 18 times for 18 different types. It'd be nice if you could almost like cut out the first part of the game and like Nimona just does the first rival fight with you here instead, and you just happen to be like a kid who was at the school. But yeah, I guess it makes sense why they do it, but it's just a bit frustrating. Thank you for the hydrate as well. And the spinal maths. Combination redeems there. It's the nice thing about winter actually as well is that I don't have to put my water bottle in the fridge or anything, or even get cold water anymore, because it can be warm water and it still get cold. Like now it's perfect. Perfectly drinkable temperature. Should read that you've played before and cut it down. Yeah, I suppose though it kind of comes with then a bit of a grey area in the situation like this, because I've played before but I deleted the save data. And I played on other profiles, but you can't necessarily use that. Unless it was kind of like someone on this Switch has played before, so do you want to skip? Or maybe if it was just a thing in the settings where you could have like trimmed down intro or something. I don't know. It would just kind of be cool if you could trim a little bit off here and there. Because, yeah, it is what it is though, you know. It is what it is. Did I use the rule in the last run? I don't remember if I used the rule or not, though. I was only allowed to use the same amount of Pokemon as the gym leader? I don't remember. I might have done that or not. I might have to go back and look at my own VOD there to see if I did that. I think I intended on doing it, but I never did. So if I didn't, then I'll keep with the rule set we used for last run, and I'll just run with as many Pokemon as I want. In this case, it's going to be 4 anyway, so... because I don't think I'm catching anything else before the next gym. Trying to think where I can actually get stuff. I know I can get Tinker in the ruins in the desert and Tinkerton in there. Surely I can get them somewhere else. Might have to do some research because fairy type isn't really something I'm that familiar with, nor its Pokemon. So, yeah, I might have to do a little bit of looking around to try and find some of them. Hey, oh, it's serious looking Arven. Poor guy, though. He's been through so much emotional trauma. It's terrible, isn't it? You gotta feel bad for him when you play through the full story of the game, honestly. Poor guy. You only gotta feel sorry for him, really. Poor fella. Yeah, and just skip through all this. We're almost out. We're almost out. We're so close to escaping the prologue. I guess we'll just go straight. We'll beeline straight towards the gym. Doubt there's any fairy types we can find in the next area. But you never know, I suppose. We'd be looking for what? The baby... The Dene doesn't spawn there, I don't think. Mimikyu definitely doesn't. It spawns in Tagtree Thicket. Klefki, it's, if anything, it's going to be not Harin. Tinkatink and Flabebe. That'll be it. They're the only two mons we can basically catch anywhere in the not too distant future. I guess one good thing, at least, is it means that it's a low grinding run. I don't have to grind a whole box worth of Pokemon. It's run with flying types. Flying types are pretty common, so... I had to grind pretty much a whole box worth of flying types. So that was kind of handy that I don't have to do that this time. Nice. Go maths. Raiden's looking a bit sinister there, isn't he? He's looking a bit dodgy. Are we finally able to go? I think we are. Let's go! The entrance hall is for the DLC, of course, but we're not going to be doing that. So. Yay! We want to go this way? Yeah. This is the side we want to go to. We're finally free! At long last, we have done the tutorial. Only took almost 3 hours, but... I feel like these starting episodes, if you will, of the run are always really slow. Yeah, I don't remember there being any fairy types in the very close vicinity of where we are right now, but we'll see. Flaffy, Hoppip and stuff like that around here. Mareeps. If we ever find a shiny as well, kind of shiny claws is sort of in play. So if we find like a shiny that isn't the monotype we're running, we'll just catch it purely because it's a shiny. We might as well, haven't we? We did it before with Skiddo, and I did it with Pormo. Albeit they got nuked into the void because I accidentally deleted the save file they were on. Without removing them first, anyway. I was always going to delete the file, but I forgot to remove them. Yeah, I don't think there's any flower meadows here. Unless there's one up there, which there's a chance. They could... Well, the problem is they'll be like level 20s though, won't they? We found that out before. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to leave that for now. We'll fight these trainers around this area. You got your favourites, that's what we love to see. They're very simple, but they work well. It's like buttered toast, you know? Sometimes you just want butter on it, you don't want anything else. And it works, you know? But then sometimes you do. Scatterbug's gonna get one-shotted, surely. Nope. Damn. How's a Scatterbug doing 6 damage? Come on. Ralts is gonna be pretty handy here, I think. I mean... First Bug-type gym might be a problem. Oh, it's Ghost, isn't it? We can't... Oh yeah, Bite will be fine. Fido will probably be good there. I actually think Igglybuff could be quite strong in the first gym. We have options here. Azuril is not really going to do much because it's thick, fat, not huge power as well. Oh, I'm not allowed to switch there, am I? I just realised. It doesn't really matter, it's only a random trainer fight, so it's not the end of the world, but yeah, I'm not actually allowed to make the switch there, am I? I would have had to have switched into Drifloon anyway, which probably couldn't really do a lot, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world. I don't think we void the run by doing that. We're not taking it super, super seriously anyway. It's for fun. Kids disappointed that they lost to the future champion. Feels bad. Can't be that disappointed though. You lost to the guy who's going to beat the Pokemon League with only fairy types, you know? Not that bad. Could be worse. We'll give igglybuff a shot of this guy with his nice suit on. The 10 sights of Paldea, eh? So he looks very... Look at him with his eyes. He looks crazed. He's absolutely mental. Look at him. That's not a great choice either. Actually, we would have had a great great start if we'd have gone with ralts, because realistically, is he going to have a thingy move again? Probably not. He might have Poison Point as well. We missed Sing. Uh-oh. It's going to hurt. Actually, is that accuracy speed? Yeah, Mud Shot. His Mud Slap is accuracy. That's fine. Oh, he has Poison Tail. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
They tried to nail the coffin shut, but you lot just won't stay down.
Congrats on getting the fans up, everybody, as well, by the way.
This is yours now.
It's Big Shaq. How's it going, Shaq? Nice to see you. Please don't Poison Tail, thank God. How you doing, Shaq? Let me grab a shout out for you real quick and not put exclamation mark raid like I did earlier on. You believe I did that? No, you wouldn't. There we go. Shout out for Big Shaq. How you doing, Shaq? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. You have a great stream today. I saw you online. What was you doing? I can't remember. I saw you on, though. I popped in to lurk for a little bit. What were you playing? I can't remember for the life of me what you were doing. Was it just Batman? Or was it something else? I don't remember. Maybe that's another day. Or maybe I'm just getting the days confused, honestly. I'm just become senile. I think that's what we've just discovered. I'm too old for this these days. I just forget everything. How you doing though, Shaq? And welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you. How you doing? I hope you had a great stream as well. Remember as well to do your post-stream self-care stuff as well. You know, go stretch and have a drink and stuff. I know it's not too late for us, but it's getting there. So, you know, make sure that you go do that stuff. Winding down for the end of the weekend, ready for a good Monday morning, you know. Doing well, hope you're good too. Yeah, not too bad, to be honest. We've had, you know, ups and downs here and there, you know how it is. Kind of, to use that meme that probably no one's seen, I think it's of like a football manager or something, and someone asks him about like the team's performance, and he just says, sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. That's basically the way to describe 2023. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. That's just how it is. But yeah, it's going alright. It's going sometimes maybe good right now. So we're doing alright. And it's good to see you, my dude. What? We'll lead Igglybuff, that's fine. Do I even want to grind before the next gym, or should I just go in and see what happens? Not really much risk attached, is there? Because I can't get wiped, so... We might just fight it and see what happens. We got a soda pop as well, that's cool. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good stream though, Shaq. And I say, it's always nice to see you. Hold up. Guy's 60. Hang on, he's a student at the school. Didn't realise they were taking in people that were older. That's kind of cool, isn't it? I like that Kirby emote as well. There's another version I've seen of that before. There was like 10 times faster. Where it's just like head banging infinitely. It's kind of amazing. I like that emote. Go on. Oh, Spupa's gonna be annoying. Do we... Yeah, we could use Sweet Kiss, see if we can confuse it, and then maybe it'll deal damage to itself. Oh, I missed some stuff in chat as well. Are you going to more than one of the same Pokemon? No, so I'm going for the way that I've basically done it is, so we're only going to be taking one version of the same Pokemon. And that includes just the line in general. So like where this, I've got igglybuff now. But we're going to allow ourselves to use Wigglytuff, but once we've got Wigglytuff, the line is kind of not allowed anymore. I might as well just switch in something with a special attack and one-shot this guy now. Switch ralts in again. So that's the way we're going with that stuff. What else? There's something else I was going to say on that. Yeah, no worries, Shaq. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. And I thank you once again for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. And, yeah. You have a good rest of your night. I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, the more than one Pokemon thing, yeah, I remember what I was going to say now. So the kind of general rule I have is when it comes to, like, Azuril, we got an Azuril with thick fat, which obviously we would have preferred one with huge power, because Azumarill huge power with Play Rough is going to be obnoxiously good. We didn't get that one, though, unfortunately. We didn't get one with that particular set on. Basically what we're doing with that is we just get the first one we catch. So in the case of that, we have Azuril. It's thick, fat, not huge power, but we're not allowed to catch another one. We just stick with the one we got, and we kind of live with the consequences of it. We did the same thing in the previous realm when we get Wattrel. It was right before we went to do the fight with Iono. We caught a Wattrel, and unfortunately it was wind power, not Volt Absorb. Which made the fight against Mismagius way harder, because we didn't have anything to counter it at that point. So we basically just had to try and put it to sleep with Vivillon's Sleep Powder. So yeah, first Pokemon is it. So these are the ones we're going to be using for the run. We do not, unfortunately, get to re-roll the Pokemon that we caught. So that's just... I guess it's just to add a little bit of challenge, because otherwise this run could be a little too easy. I guess the level cap also imposes a level of challenge, but it's just to make it a little more challenging. Just to kind of stick with what we get. So if we get something good, then, you know, fair enough. But if we get something not so great, like Azuril with non-huge power, then, you know. Yeah. Go on, Bubble Beam. Do some damage. That was not the amount of damage. That's on Pichu, really? That was really weak. Azuril. I mean, I know Azuril's not a great Pokemon, but this is going to be a little painful, I think. Grinding this thing up for happiness. Oh no, it hit itself as well. Azuril, please. Don't get mugged by Pichu. This thing's going to nuzzle in a minute, I'm pretty sure. Maybe Pichu doesn't have... No, Pichu's got to have nuzzle, hasn't it? Yeah, we hit. Go on, is it a 3-shot kill? Just about. Maybe. Well, it's going to be close. We might leave it with a sliver here. That's going to hurt. Oh, maybe not. Glad it didn't paralyze, though. Am I right about Gallade idea? Can you use Ralts again, but only to Gallade? No, technically. So the way that will work is it'll mean purely we're only allowed to use Gallade. So I'll be able to catch a Ralts for Psychic, but I won't be able to use it until it becomes Gallade. So I will be able to catch it to effectively reuse it, but I won't be able to use any of the Pokemon we'd already used. So Gallade would be available, but because it's a separate Pokemon. But Gardevoir and Natline, of course, won't be. It's kind of the thing I've taken into account as well as Rotom is another one, where I don't know, it's kind of a grey area, whether I'm going to allow the other Rotom forms, because in Flying we used Rotom Fan. So I don't know. Technically Rotom should be banned, so I don't know if we're going to let it go or not, and use Rotom as an option if we have low amount of Pokemon, because Grass we're not going to really worry about it too much, but there's not that many Fire types. Especially with Talonflame already being banned, so... Gallade only Psychic Fighting. Yeah. Yeah, Gallade I think is Psychic Fighting, isn't it? So in the case of this, Gallade won't be able to be used for in this run, but Gardevoir can. Because Gardevoir is part Fairy. I'm pretty sure Gallade is Psychic Fighting. Yeah, Psychic Fighting. So Gallade isn't going to be able to be used in this one because it's not Fairy, but we can evolve it to Gardevoir. But in the future, when we do either a Psychic run or Fighting type run, we can use Gallade. We just can't use any of the others because they aren't... or they'd have already been used in a prior run. So I'll just have to use a grind with... Oh, there's a Jigglypuff over there. That's kind of cool. But I'll grind with... Ralts and Curlia to get it out and find a Dawnstone somewhere so I can evolve it to Gallade and then go from there. Actually, the thing with that that's interesting is if I could do it, I might be able to get a really early Gallade as well. If I can find a Dawnstone and get to Curlia, I could have like Gallade at level... What? 15? 20?
I can't believe what I'm seeing!
Thank you for the follow as well, I appreciate it. My bad? Yeah, no worries. It's all good. But thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk. And I hope you have a great rest of your Sunday if we don't see you again before the end of stream. Oh, Slam. I guess we'll drop Water Gun for Slam. Yeah, actually, now I think about it. Level 20 Gallade, yeah. It's going to be busted, isn't it? The only thing is, we may have to do the, break the rule about catching for the Gallade. Now, the only reason I say that is because Gallade can only be male, of course. So if we caught a female Ralts, I feel like in the interest of fairness for the run, we would be allowed to re-roll to get a male Ralts so that we could actually get Gallade, because otherwise it wouldn't be allowed to be used. So I think that would be fair in that case of if we were specifically just trying to get a gender evolution for one, I think we'd be allowed to re-roll to get the gender that we required. Because otherwise it would get kind of silly, wouldn't it, if we self-imposed that limit of not being able to get that. That being said, honestly, on the Psychic team, we're going to have a huge powerhouse of a team, though. I mean, we could have Armarouge as well, so we can have Armarouge Gallade. Just early on, we can get pretty much both of them. I can get Armarouge pretty early. As soon as I get Charcadet, I can run off and get the, knock out the Bronzor. We could have some really strong stuff for Psychic. That's going to be a really interesting run. The only problem is there's two gyms that aren't very good for that, and Ghost and... there's... Oh, not gyms, but Ghost, and there's Dark as well with Giacomo, the Team Star guy. That's going to be a bit annoying. Big Root, nice. We don't have anyone with any of those moves. Although maybe we'll get a Draining Kiss Pokemon later on, so that actually might work. Don't think there's any other items around here. There's probably nothing here. No point going in the Pokemon Center either, because I'm pretty sure we're full health. Can't use any of these specs, but... What's this? Oh, speak of the devil, Draining Kiss. Probably can put that on someone. The only thing is, will someone learn it naturally in their learn set? Probably. So do I want to check the learn sets first to make sure we aren't going to put it on a Pokemon that can already learn it? Well, Azuril's kind of useless in that regard. It'd be Marill. I don't think Marill gets it. No, it gets Play Rough, though, at level 21. Fido, probably not either. No, Play Rough at 18 on Fido. Presumably be igglybuff out of any of them. Oh, Fido can't learn it anyway. Disarming Voice, Disable, Charm. I guess it would be Jigglypuff. No, it doesn't, actually. Might put it on Jigglypuff, then. Ralts. I mean, it would be nice to have recovery, but... Oh, it learns it at level 12. What levels are Ralts, then? 11. Alright, so we're not going to waste it. We'll keep the TM for future use. So we could have put it on Igglybuff, but then... Let's have a look at his stats. I don't really know anything about the Wigglytuff line, I'd assume. Oh, it is special attacking favoured, actually. Hang on, how does igglybuff have more special attack than minus special attack nature? That makes sense, actually. Nuzleaf in chat. Dark type Pokemon with those spooky Halloween pumpkins again. Kind of cool, eh? I don't know what we're going to do if we beat this gym. I guess we'll start moving across to Artisan. Maybe we'll go and do Clorf. Beat Clorf with an Azuril. Sure, that'll go down well. I might take another quick BRB in just a second as well. Once we get through this text. Just quickly. Yeah, let's just pause for a second. Take a quick BRB. Have another stretch. My legs are getting a little bit cramped. Oh, that's Wii Sports theme again. Or the tail end of it. Let's let the thing go there. We go back to the queue. Oh, this is just random. Oh, we don't want this one. Scarlet and Violet playlist. I'll be back before the end of this anyway. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to take a quick BRB. I'll be back in like a minute, okay? I won't be long, I promise. There we go. We're back. Congrats on getting the better lucky in their maths. Good stuff. Yeah, I think we're probably ready to fight the gym. Okay, I'll be fine. What could go wrong, you know? That's what I say. Other than everything. Well, honestly, Fido is probably our best choice of beating Teddy Ursa. I think we'll go Ralts lead. The Nimble Tarantula. Tarantula actually we could set up on if we wanted to. We could cheese. And we could double team a bunch on Tarantula. That's a bit cheesy, but we might try it. Who knows? No one says we can, you know. Nothing to say we can't just double team our way to a victory. It's cheesy, but... cheesy, but it's a smart move, I think. Right. Let's go do the olive pushing. Thank you for being here, everybody, and sitting through the break as well. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. Yee. For anyone new in here today as well who doesn't know the current schedule as well, Tuesday is when the next stream will be. Tuesday in it, I know. It's going to be on Tuesday, where we are getting towards the end of our attempt to recruit every Pokemon in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX. So we are probably a few, maybe 2 or 3 streams away from ending the whole run, I think. We're very close to recruiting everything now. Where is the... I can't remember where the area is. Must be on the other side over there. Oh yeah, it's up the other side. Oh yeah, it's over there, isn't it? I keep thinking it's further away from the town. Yeah, we've been doing Mystery Dungeon. We're very close to finishing the Recruit Them All run. The only legendary we need in the entire game now is Celebi, and then we need a few other random pickup Pokemon here and there. But we're getting pretty close now to finishing the whole thing, so... Yee! It's been a fairly impressive feat getting as close as we have currently to finishing the game. We're very pleased with it, with our run. We're insanely close to finishing. Celebi is going to be a pain to get, though. That's the only issue we have. Celebi going to be a big pain in the anus for us to get. But other than that, most of the stuff that we need towards the end of the game here should be really easy. So I'm not really concerned about that. There we go. I mean, we can just push it over the wall if we want, but we'll take the trainer battles because XP. We could do with the XP, to be honest, for this. Get slightly more prepared. Gym Trainer Esmeralda. Here we go. She's going to stand in our way. Ooh. Cricketune, though, that's not the nicest thing in the world to get hit by. Level 13 as well. We're going to have to knock that thing's attack down. Oh, dear. Right. Well, we're going to have to drop the ralts here then, aren't we? Unless he goes for a boosting move. Fido is probably the only thing that can beat this unless we sleep it or something. So we could try igglybuff and try and sleep it. Try that. We can use Charm as well if we really need to with Azuril before to soften it up. Go for a Lucky Sing. Fun igglybuff. Lucozade, he's missed. Huge. Yeah, this guy's actually gonna be annoying, this Cricketune. Got his name for a minute. We'll just keep using Disarming Voice, I guess. I know it's a weak move, but he's already dropped my attack, so a special attack's probably just the way to go. Nice, he already woke up. Alright, actually, we're fairly bulky. We should be able to live a few hits. Oh, Infatuation. Let's go. Infatuation strikes. Cute Charm. Damn. What's this is the benefit of having a Cute Charm Pokemon? Is that sometimes on physical attacks they'll get infatuated and not be able to attack us. So that's huge, basically. Come on, igglybuff. Come on. Be the hero. Immobilized by love. Igglybuff with the clutch. Gets the sleep and the cute charm. Let's go. Oh, what a clutch. Huge from Igglybuff. Knocking out pretty much single-handedly that Cricketune. Yeah, Ralts, unfortunately, was kind of the wrong choice for the Pokemon at the front of the party there. I mean, I wasn't looking up the gym trainers or anything either, so... Good job it isn't a Nuzlocke, because if it was, we'd have just lost one of our 4 Pokemon. Actually, we can restore health use now. We'll just use a revive, it's fine. We have enough of them. What? Anyone have an explanation for what just happened? Okay. That was kind of crazy.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Nathan is a boss. Welcome to stream. Hello, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you? I hope you're having a nice Sunday. Oh, man. Welcome, welcome. If Ralts can win a fight again this time. Yeah, welcome to stream. Nathan is a boss. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, apologies for the ads again. It's, you know, I've talked about it. I stream full time, so, you know, Twitch is my income. So, you know, it's the unfortunate, necessary evil. So, thank you very much for the Wii Sports redeem there, Nathan, as well. Okay. If we hadn't been, confused, that would have been better, but... At least we resist. Oh, and we snapped out on turn 1. Let me grab that Wii Sports Lo-Fi for you. Stream playlist, that's where Wii Sports Lo-Fi is.
I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We, this is unusual. It's a lot of followers at the same time, though. Evie Sue or Evie Sue, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Wasn't complaining, just giving you the heads up. I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know. It's just, you know, it's just the general thing is I just assume most of the time that someone's complaining about it because it's kind of, you know how it is. I just assume that people are complaining about it. So, you know, I always just want to make sure that people understand why I run them on the channel, you know. But thank you for the heads up. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow, you two. And Wii Sports Lo-Fi in the background here as well. Hopefully it's loud enough. It should be loud enough to go over the game right now. Oh, this is going to be painful. Did we get... what actually happened? Did we get blocked? Oh, disabled. Damn. We're taking some damage right now. 2 more hits and we knock it out. Ralts perfect against Venonat, apparently. Great mon. And we hurt ourselves. Lovely. Come on. Come on, Ralts. Finish the job. Has Disable worn off yet? It has. Nice, we win. Yeah, once again, thank you for the Wii Sports redeem. There's always something about watching Pokemon murder going on in the background where you hear the Wii Sports, the calming influence of Wii Sports, you know? There's something a little, like, sinister about it, you know? We got any antidotes? We do. And we lead ralts into this probably. What is it? It's Nimble. Nimble is a lead, followed by Tarantula into Teddiursa, so we can switch ralts. Oh, actually, do we want to? Ralts might be able to win the entire fight. It's going to rely on luck, though, because I'm going to basically just stack double teams on Tarantula that won't be able to do any damage, and I have to hope Nimble doesn't kick my ass. Thank you very much once again for the Wii Sports Live Fire redeem there, Nathan. And thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to stream. Hey. Thank you very much to the both of you. I appreciate it. A lot of new folks in today. It's always nice to see. Always nice to welcome new people into stream. Yeah, feel free to lurk and do whatever you want to get up to. Lurking, chatting, whatever. It's all good here, of course. Everybody more than welcome to lurk. Yeah. Thank you for popping in and dropping that cheeky follow. I shouldn't have healed up, because I couldn't forget if we were, or couldn't remember even if we were going into the fight straight away or not. Can't also wait for the bug run where we can use Heracross. You imagine that, Guts Heracross. Oh, hang on. Does he want one? Oh. Did you trade it for Snom? Oh, damn. Presumably if that's in the first town, though, you can get one early to trade it to this guy. We can't use Snom anyway, but... Please let me have luck. I wish you luck. On maths. There you go. Huge. Absolutely huge, though. Ralts not quite having Draining Kiss yet. I might want that for the next... Do you know what? I'm actually going to go... I do have that rare candy. I do have an EXP candy. Will that give us enough? Oh, it will. Lovely. Then we can switch Disarming Voice probably for Draining Kiss. Yeah. We use that on Azuril as well. Oh! Oh, that's big. We obviously got the friendship up. Nice, that's huge. Marrow. Yes! That's actually really good. It's just a shame it's not huge power still, but... Missed it? No! It's okay though, at least it was only a Meditite. You know? It could have been worse. It could have been like a... Dialga or something. You know? Those legendaries have terrible catch rates in Pokemon community game though. But yeah. It's all good though. Next time, 15 minutes. You got a couple more chances. There's probably three more chances during this stream to get another Pokemon. So maybe actually 2 more chances, 3 depending on how long ago. Yeah, there should be some more chances though. You guys got this. My luck never fails. I'm glad you're getting lucky. Always what we want to see. Makes me happy. How bad can this go, honestly? I don't think it's going to go that bad. I'm a little scared of Teddiursa's Fury Car, but... Level 15, bug boosted. I mean, it's non-stab. Teddiursa has AC base attack. Hold up, I didn't know it was that high. Not bad, you know. Double kick, swarm, nimble. I mean, nimble's not going to be a problem. Nimble's going to get smacked. I probably should have looked for held items if I could before I went in here, but, I mean, you know. Gym 1, it's going to be fine, isn't it, surely? Gym number 1 should be okay. Let's see what happens. We are under-leveled. I mean, Teddiursa's the only threat here. I'm going to just stack on the double teams in the next bit. Bevan. That's amazing. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. Oh, we actually still got a good amount back, though. I hope he just doesn't keep dropping our attack. Oh, yes, he's going to keep struggle bugging us. You evil nimble. Alright, our strat might go away a little here. Or is Draining Kiss physical, though? Done about 9 damage. For Shower off. Oh, Bevan, why? Have good shower them. We only got 3 HP back that time as well. Ooh. Use something other than Struggle Bug. Hit me with a low kick. Come on. Oh. Or double kick, whatever it is. Hit me with a double kick. Alright, we have to switch out next turn then. Welcome in, Spartacus. How you doing? Congratulations on being the lucky recipient of a cheeky gift sub earlier as well from Mirage, though. Good stuff. How you doing, Spartacus? How are we? Power raid, let's go. The blue ball. That was pretty well walled. We'll take that. Have for a bubble beam. See what happens. He just keeps spamming, doesn't he? He will not stop with these struggle bugs. You're alright, but in pain. Uh-oh. Are you in pain, Spike? I hope everyone's okay. Oh, nice crit. Imagine doing a Wonder Lock. I don't even want to think about the possibility of doing a Wonder Lock, honestly, Maps. That sounds like torture. That sounds awful. Wonder Lock sounds... Oh, that just sounds gnarly. I have an idea here, actually. Toothache. Oh, yeah, that's not fun. I hope it's just a, you know, not like a long-term toothache thing. It's more of just like, oh, you have a random tooth that hurts because you've caught a nerve or something. Or you've got a little bit of a nerve that's like exposed or something. Hopefully it's not a big, you know, like a full-on long-term big issue, you know. That's always never fun. Go for a bubble beam. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. There's a reason I'm doing this as well, by the way, that I'm knocking his attack down with Charm. Oh, that's fine. See if this works. Because we now removed... And come down to speed. Okay, well, we've removed the special attack drops that we now had. Provided he doesn't crit us, we can now out-damage the guy. Gonna go to the dentist soon. I hope you can get an appointment and get it sorted, and it doesn't cost you a lot, of course. That's the other problem with it. Oh, it critted. All that setup for nothing. That's fine. Wonder a surprise trade makes your entire team. That sounds like awful though. Getting a Wonder traded team. I mean, you're either gonna get a really good team of like hacked legendaries or something, or you're gonna get the worst team ever, you know? It'd be fun though, I'm sure. Same with like an egg lock, if you got people like to make eggs in chat and then just give them to you as random Pokemon. That'd be pretty fun, I think. It'd be terrifying because you don't know what you'd get, but it'd be kind of fun. We're staying on Teddy Ursa. How am I? It's going alright, Spartacus, to be honest. It's going pretty good. We're doing our new Monotype Pokemon run right now. With, in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, obviously. We're doing Fairy type. It's going pretty well. You know what? We're going to risk it. We're gonna risk it. Go on. Go on, land the sing. We're doing our fairy type monotype run. We're starting off in the early stages. We've got about half an hour left, of course. We're doing okay so far. We got 4 Pokemon out of the 14 possibles we're allowed to catch. Yeah. This is the first gym. Early game with these fairy types has been okay. Not great. Oh, Fury Swap. Oh, no, we're in trouble already. That's big damage. Marrow. Oh, double crits, mate. Igglybuff. No. Alright, Marrow's going to have to come in and live a hit then. I mean, he did get back-to-back crits, which is pretty lucky. Marrow's going to have to get charms on this guy and just drop his attack. I hope we outspeed. If we don't, we're in trouble. He's Fury Cuttering. Oh, boy. Please live a Fury Cut. It's only 20 base power the first hit. Come on. Good job, Marrow. Yeah, it's going well, though, Spartacus. I think we lived this with the attack drop, but... Oh, just... Alright, so we're going to get 2 charms off. That's it, just the 2 charms. So it's a -4 attack. I mean, it's obviously going to do the same thing again, so we die no matter what. So we'll just sack the Marrow at this point for this fight and give Fido a best chance possible to win. Level 13 Fido versus level 15 Fury Cuttering Teddiursa, who's currently at -4 attack. We can use cover as well, which is good. Oh, that damage is not good. Oh, jeez. We're going to need a crit in the middle of here somewhere. Come on, Fido. I was hoping we'd do more than that. All we have to hope he runs out of Fury Cut PP. This is painful. Unless we crit, we aren't going to win fast enough, I don't think. Yay, we got a crit. It's not enough, though. Are we actually about to lose this? Nothing else I can do with the switches or anything. Even though I growl, nothing's going to change this unless we crit. That's the way we win, is we crit. Otherwise we lose. We were under leveled though, to be fair. Teddiursa getting the double crit Fury swipes on igglybuff was very unhelpful. Because we could have potentially put it to sleep, which would have changed the course of the fight. Ralts as well got a bit unlucky to suffer the crit from Tarantula, because I could have double teamed up and got ready to fight this. So if we lose, it's fine, because I say it's not... Okay, we are going to, unless he misses, which that's fine. That's alright though. The actual thing would have worked. If we got one more charm off, I think we win there though. If Marrow had got in with the charms earlier, we'd have been fine. That's okay though. Crits didn't help us really there. Probably should have looked at held items before we went in as well. That's okay though. Problem is, like, none of our team really have any good power right now. Everything's... Some of our Pokemon are kind of bulky, but no one really has any good attacking power. So... Oh, I guess we could put Big Root on Ralts for now. Yeah, we'll just have to go in again. I'll save Ralts this time to set up on thing instead, so I'll use Igglybuff, I think, actually on... Use Igglybuff on Nimble. Use Igglybuff to deal with Nimble. We'll then switch in Ralts against Tarantula, where we'll set up the double teams and try that again. Then in theory, Marrow will be able to come in for free on Teddiursa and potentially land hopefully multiple Fury charms. The Gossifleur in chat as well. That's pretty cool. Yeah, unfortunate that we lose this one. This is actually one of those... I mean, as I said earlier on, this run has a kind of... It's not the easiest early game, because a lot of these Pokemon that we have really not very good base stats as well. Even Marill, like, Marill's not that great. Especially without huge power. It's, yeah, kind of not that good. Our special attack boosted Marill has 20 base special attack. So we have 20 in both attacks. Our strongest Pokemon is Fido. And we also have minus special attack on Ralts, which doesn't help, but... Oh yeah. Yeah, catch the Gossifleur! Exclamation mark Pokecatch. Let's try again. Still 16 damage even though we're bulky. Let's go. Get you guys getting that Pokemon. Exactly enough to knock us out again if he rolls the same. Marill seems to be our tankiest Pokemon right now, which is quite handy. I don't think this is going to one-shot, though. No. Gonna need one more turn. Speed down might be enough for us to outspeed the Nimble, though. No. Alright, we'll switch in on the... Well, we can't afford to keep Marill in at all against Tarantula, so we're just going to have to straight switch Ralts in. And then just start using Double Team. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. Maybe not. Damn, that was a hell of a lot of damage. Alright, well that isn't going to happen then. We're just going to have to sack the Ralts again. Jesus. How is Tarantula taking... I guess we're super weak defensively though. Should the pray that igglybuff can take enough... well, if it gets cute charmed, that would be handy. 9 damage. We're gonna have to switch Marill in against this thing again. Yeah, and it high rolls. Our stream, it's going pretty good, Mora. It's going pretty good. Haven't got too much longer left though. So we're doing pretty good. Pretty good. Hey, I hope yours went well too. We're going to take a massive hit from Teddiursa, and we're never outspeeding. Oh, and we didn't do enough damage to knock out either. This second run has been way worse than the first one. What a disaster. Thank you so much for the lurk, Mora. I appreciate it. Eee. Yeah, this is probably going to result in fail again. So I guess we need Tarantula, like, even though it's awful, it's still too strong to fight Ralts. So, yeah, that's not good. Maryl's basically going to have to charm, like, everything in this entire fight. He's going to hit twice. We're still slower, though, is the problem. Even with one charm, it's not going to be enough. Fido's never going to win. Nice. We lose again. We lose because Fido's not... So our biggest threat is Fido. This is the problem, right? This is kind of what I'm saying. You look at the Pokemon we have, right? None of our Pokemon that we have out of these four are attacking threats, basically. They're all really weak in an attacking sense. That's why this makes this difficult. Purely with this one, because the strongest base attack we have is 55, right? On Fido. With Covet, which we use. If we do use Covet, it doesn't really do that much. I mean, we have Bite as well, but it's obviously not very effective because of Bug. Although it says it's effective here, but I don't know why. I think that's just kind of messed up because it shouldn't be. We can't get a flinch anyway, and we're also slower. Oh no, we do outspeed. Why does it want me to use Bite though? There's pretty much nothing we can do. Even if we growl, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's go for Bite, hope for a flinch. That's all we can really do. He's gonna Fury Car, so he didn't flinch. Yeah, this fight is actually a problem. The Teddiursa with 80 base power is really strong. Oh, he only did 3 though. Oh, that's first Fury Car. We're just gonna have to keep biting and hope for a flinch. Like that. That'll help. It stops him getting Fury Cutter stacks. It's going to be basically a race to see who can work the other person's HP bar down fast enough. Us with flinching, Teddiursa, or Terry... Oh, he missed! Oh! That's big. Maybe, anyway. Come on, flinch, 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 flinch. No, no. Please only hit twice. 3. I think we only live 2 more Fury Cars. Or 1 more. I don't know if... Well, we're going to have to knock out with... Oh, he's missed! Can a Covet knock out? Based on the HP it was doing last time, maybe. Oh, no! It's 3s. So even if it hits for 5, we still live. Alright, we win this time. Never mind, we're good. That flinch and the miss saved our ass. We had no business winning that, I'll be perfectly honest. We had no right to win that. Thank you so much for the hydrate as well. I appreciate it. Oh, okay, that was a little more stressful than it should have been. And now we get baby doll eyes that would have been incredibly useful because it's priority. Priority stat dropping. Well, we beat Katy, so we've achieved Gym 1 for today, which is nice in the Monotype Fairy run. Hear that? Teddiursa, though. Teddiursa's a genuine threat. You know? That thing is actually nasty. Of course, we dealt with it really easily in the previous run because it was flying type. The worst part's going to be, I don't know what we're going to do if we have Dark. How we're going to do that, like, deal with that. In Dark type, it's going to be horrible. Or Psychic might not be the nicest there either. Let's go though, chat. We did it. Just about. Did we deserve to win that? Yeah, maybe. I mean, the charm paid off, you know? So, we'll take it, mate. Gogo, later, good luck with the game. Yeah, thank you very much, Zansu, for being there. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follow earlier and popping in, hanging out for a bit. And I hope you have a great rest of your Sunday. And I appreciate you, yeah, taking the time to pop in. You take it easy, yeah? You have a good one. At least one more Pokemon. Yeah, when was the last one on the clock? It should be. I can tell you roughly when it'll be as well. Yeah, it should be in about 5 minutes. Still have a level 18 as our level cap, unfortunately. There's nothing we can do about catching a Flabébé. We do not have access to raid dens, which is kind of nice, of course. You can only really do 1 star. 2 stars are probably out of the... Probably raid dens at this point are a little too far out of reach for us to do right now. Down here, I'm pretty sure is where the Flabébés are, but we're not going to be able to get one. They're just going to be too... they're going to be too high level. $16. I mean, if we got one on the low end of 16, we can probably have it. Let's try and find one. We'll do that as like last thing of today, because it might take us 15 minutes anyway. We'll try and get Flabébé. This one as well, this is one where I may end up kind of shopping around a little bit when it comes to the Pokemon. Purely because, obviously, if it's over the level cap, we can't use it. So in this case, what I might do is run into a couple of them to try and encounter them, just to try and find one that's under the cap, you know? Because otherwise it's just a bit annoying if we constantly run into ones and catch Pokemon that we can't even use. Here's a Knackley as well. I'm looking forward to using that in the rock type run. Good old Knackley. We have to go the long way around here because there's no other way up there. This is a Scyther, I'm pretty sure, rare spawn, yeah. I don't want to fight this guy either because he may be way stronger than me, so I've got to be careful. Whales Redeem. Oh, God. Alright, we'll do the Whales Redeem. We got 15 minutes. There's time for a Whales Redeem. I'll do the Whales Redeem. Go on. Whales Redeem for anybody as well who is new here. I've been talking a Welsh accent for 5 minutes. So, you are from Wales. Can only apologise. Spider Plushie, welcome in as well. E. Welcome in with the E. Here we go though, 5 minutes. Welsh accent coming out of nowhere. And we're just gonna... You know, try and find Flabébé while we're talking about the Welsh accent for a few minutes. Like, you're from British. That's a great way to describe it. Look at me in Spider Plushie as well. I hope you're having a good one. Looking for a Flabébé right now. I'm hoping one's going to be over here somewhere because we're looking for a flower meadow, but I don't know exactly where they spawn like. The only problem is finding it. Is it down... Oh, the light patches down there, maybe? We'll try down there. Why not? What have we got to lose, you know? There's a Riolu there as well. Jesus. I think I know what we're catching when we do the fighting type one. We can get a Riolu super early as well. That'd be lovely. Tarantula, we got a Fletchinder, we don't want that. I feel like this is flowery enough to find them. Scyther there as well. Go for that. There's a Hatenna. A Petlil. I think we're in the right area then. We just need to find one now. There's a Chansey over there. That's lovely XP, but we don't want to fight it, of course, because, well, we can probably knock it out as well. It'd probably be easy, but, yeah, we got to be careful there. A 10 is fairy. That is, well, Atarine is fairy. A 10, I think, is pure psychic, and same with, whatever this, what's the second evolution called? But the reason I'm not catching it, I have a specific reason for why I'm not going to get it. Because the way I've done it is Pokemon that have been used in a previous run. So in the case of, like, say we use this Hatterene right now, will be banned for when we eventually get to the Psychic run. And we're not going to have many Pokemon that'll be able to counter Dark when it comes to Psychic. So I'm thinking we might leave Hatterene as a Fairy Psychic type, so we have at least something that can fight back against Dark types. Because for the most part, other than that, we're not going to have very many options to actually be able to fight Dark types. So I think it might be worth keeping Hatterene around just so we could use it in a run in the future. Because we're doing every single type. So, you know, and the Pokemon that get used from a previous run are going to be banned for other ones if they have mixed typings. So, in the case of that, we'd have to be very careful that we didn't run out of options for Dark type when we did Psychic, like. Because it's a bit of a problem if we have no counters at all to anything. What do we got here? Gumi? That's not what we want. Why is it so hard to find a Flabébé? There's got to be one around here somewhere, surely. Magikarp. There's got to be one, yeah? I mean, we can get a dragon type here, but we can't find one fairy flower thing. How hard is it to find them? Pounder? Not what we want either. It's a pain in the arse. I told you it might take 15 minutes to find this guy. Can't get up there either. Yeah, Hatenna as well evolves. Hatterene is the only fairy type in the line. So we'd be able to use Hatterene if we wanted to, but as I say, I'm going to hold back on it because I think, unless we desperately need it for this one, I think it's probably the smart call in the long run to make sure that we keep it for a potential Dark type counter in the future. That's my thought process on that right now. So I'm thinking about keeping it back. Always ones by the fairy team star, don't overlevel, but they're overleveled. Plus, if you have the DLC, there's some there. So the DLC is banned in this run purely because when I started doing these runs, the DLC hadn't been released yet. So the first one that we did didn't include the DLC. So I thought, just for consistency's sake, we'll stick with it for now. The only thing that'll change that is if we get into a situation where we're kind of super limited on options and the only way we can get anything else really is DLC. Because I think we were talking about this earlier. We had the same conversation about how there's like 15 fairy types, I think, in the DLC, which is more than there is in the base game. So it would have added a lot of options for us to there we go, I'm talking normally again now. But more options for us to actually use. But I'm just not sure if I want to use the DLC. Tinkaton. Yeah, Tinkaton will be really nice. I need to go and find one. Tinkaton could be good in Steel, but I think in Steel we'll have decent enough types as well to probably get around it. I mean, we're gonna use Corviknight. That's gonna be gone from the bans, so we lose our Flying Steel. There's no Skarmory. Actually, Skarmory might be in the DLC, but if not, then it doesn't matter anyway. But, where's Flabébé? There should be one here. We're in the Flower Meadow. Unless I'm just in the wrong part? Maybe it's further up. Toxel, and this is right down there, but Where be the Pokemon we want? They ain't gonna be up there. They're really small as well. That's the only other problem. Can have a look around here, I suppose. I don't want to run into that Grumpig. That might not be the best thing to do. Starly Grumpig. This doesn't count as Flower Meadow anymore, I'm pretty sure. There be Nout around here. That's annoying. They probably are around here, we just can't see one. I mean, Grumpig is my favorite fairy type. You sneak the Grumpig in to run. Pretend no one notices. No one will notice just the Grumpig in the middle of the team. The Grumpig in the room. Ain't gonna be further down the cliff. It has to be somewhere here, just in the flowers. We just missed them, I guess. Or it only spawns in specific spots, and I just don't know where. Am I the only one who thought Grumpig was psychic fighting? Turns out pure psychic. It would make sense if it was psychic fighting. That'd be an interesting type combo as well. As far as I'm aware, the only other psychic fighting is Gallade, isn't it? I think in the entire franchise. That would actually be pretty interesting if it was. That'd be a cool thing to update it with. Give it fighting as well. Grumpig's kind of shit, isn't it? So I mean, it needs something. That means that good. Oh yeah, Medicham as well. That's a good point. Medicham's not bad. Well, it was better when it had a Mega, but... We're really not finding any of these things here. Come on. If we can get close enough to the edge here, I think we can actually get up there, but... We just got to find a spot to get up there on. We get up from there? Nope. Could try training Tinkaton for Klefki. That's true. I know we can get a Tinkaton and a Tinkatink up here. You can get them in the ruins by the, somewhere around here, I think it is. But no, we can get them up there, but that'd be kind of later into the game. A lot of the picks here for the fairy types, I think, are going to depend on whether we're low on Pokemon or not. Because some of them I know I can get later. It's just whether we can get them in, like, when they're super useful. I don't think we can balk it by running up the side here, can we? And then jump in. We can't Skyrim our way up. That's annoying. Where are these bloody flowers, man? Where's the Flabébés? I mean, we are in the right bit. Oh, apparently, ruins. Tinkatink spawns in the ruins here, actually, but it's level 20 is the only problem. Maybe we need to back up, because we found those pet levels over here earlier on, a little bit further back. I didn't run into you, Marrow. Come on now. Come on, Marrow. Why you gotta do this to me? Oh, no. Oh, poor igglybuff. It's just a little guy. He's getting smacked around by an annoying Marrow. What's that all about? I want to run into the Scyther. Good to know that we can catch a Scyther this early as well for the bug type one, because it'll be the first good Pokemon we have. Because Vivillon will be banned, of course, because we've already used it in flying. Found them up here. There's a Petlil up here somewhere by a tree. Oh, there's one. Oh, it's a Floette. Right, we're going to have to cherry pick one here, because we need one that's under level 18. Come on. Perfect. Ah. Alright, we're going to have to fight it a little. Come on, Igglybuff, redeem yourself for the beating you took by the mauling from Marrow. That's gonna hurt. Okay, it wasn't too bad. Yeah! The Igglybuff's an absolute little hero in this run. This Igglybuff has been amazing so far. I'm not super confident this is gonna go with the Ultra Ball, but we'll try. Yeah. Pokemon number 3. 3? 5. Baby. Nice. We gotta come up with another drink now. It's yellow flowered. I think, well, it's yellow flowered. We could go with the lemonade on this one, though. Even the Hydrate Spinal, too, as well. Yellow drink. Oh, that's a name. Mimosa. That's a hell of a name there, Spider. Mimosa. Great name. Nice. And we have probably, I mean, it's sad to say really, isn't it, that I think that'll be our strongest threat for a while. Yeah. Well, it's boosted special attack as well. That's not terrible. We got any other moves there? Vine Whip. Grass-type Pokemon, allied grass-type Pokemon protected from status conditions and lowering of their stats. That's not great. That's not the worst. I mean, yeah. It's not the worst Pokemon in the world. Quiet nature is actually not too bad. I mean, minus speed is sort of always a bit meh, but it's got 79 special defense. What an absolute unit. Aw. What ability is Marrow? So, I'll preface this by saying what we did was we said that when we caught the first version of the Pokemon, we can't catch another one. And then we found out it was thick, fat Marrow, not pure power. Or huge power. So, yeah. Unfortunately, we got stuck with the, with the thick, fat Marrow instead. Now we can't get another one because them's the rules of the run. We can't catch another one because we already have one. We're not allowed to replace it. So unfortunately for us, we're now stuck with thick, fat Marrow. It is annoying, but it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, thick, fat Marrow is not the best thing we could have gotten. It's not even going to be useful either, really, because, I mean, I maybe have a really niche use, but, like, can only buy ability capsules after the... Yep. Can only get them in the post-game. So we're stuck with it. It's not the first time. I was saying earlier when we did the flying type one, it was right before Iono, where you can get Wattrel for the first time. And we caught a Wattrel. And it had wind power instead of Volt Absorb. And it made it 10 times harder to fight Mismagius in that fight. Because if we could have just brought in Volt Absorb Wattrel, it would have been so much easier. A lot of that would have come down to the fact that we could have just messed with it on switches. You only have 3 potential good Pokemon now. I mean, yeah. I mean, Azumarill will still be okay. It'll still have Aqua Jet, presumably, and it'll still be a play rougher. It'll still have something. It'll be one of our few physical threats. Gardevoir will be fairly good. Sylveon, we might have to crouch on a little bit. Mimikyu's going to be really good. Klefki, I think, will be a bit of a goat as well. Basically, everything that's good, we don't have yet, I think. Because currently, the stuff that we haven't caught is Sylveon, Dedenne, Mimikyu, Klefki, Tinkertink, and that line. Hatterene, which we probably aren't going to. Impidimp up to Grimmsnarl, Screentail, Fluttermane. So basically everything good we don't have. I meant in your party. Oh yeah, in the party as well. I mean, we've got a couple of decent ones. But I think the main, like, strong Pokemon of the run, with the exception of Gardevoir, we don't have yet. So, need to head off, have fun? Yeah, no worries. You have a good one. And thank you so much for the followers again. Zuma as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for popping in. We're actually going to wrap up now anyway, because we're at 4 hours. So I usually stream for 4 hours. And we're at that time. So we're gonna start winding down now anyway. The best Pokemon, the MVP, Dedenne, yeah. I really am holding out for that. We're gonna really crutch on it, you know. We're really crutching on the Dedenne. I'm gonna save up again though. I know you only just got a spider. I apologize, but we're going for a little while. But I will be back. So I have a schedule below stream. Do stream 4 days a week. I do variety stuff though, so I don't always stream the same thing. But I'll be streaming this again next Sunday. However, Pokemon fixes. I am playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX on Tuesday, where we've been doing a 100% recruitment run of every Pokemon in the game. So we're very close to the end of that now. I still need to do Purity Forest and get Celebi, which is going to be a giant pain in the ass. But we need to do that still. This will be back on Sunday, although I am considering at some point when Mystery Dungeon ends, maybe bringing this into Tuesday's slot temporarily as well, or maybe Thursday, and doubling up on this. So these runs may be more frequent. They're currently only one stream of the 4 a week, but I'm kind of heavily considering bringing it up to 2. So, yeah. We'll see. For now, though, I'm going to drop another save. Just to make sure just in case, you know, I know I've saved it 5 times already, but I've got to make sure that I save it enough times so that I don't accidentally delete the save file and have to do that entire tutorial again, which will be the end of me, to be honest. But yeah, that was pretty good, though. That was a good little session today. Unfortunate in the first gym the first time. Second fight through was pretty good, though, so it is what it is. Let's say though, Spider, if you are interested in coming back for some more stuff, it will be on Sunday. So yeah, up to you. Sunday will be the next Scarlet Violet stream for now, I know of. Yeah. Yeah. In the future, though, I may be doing more than just the one a week, so. Let me really quickly go to Shuffle and jump into this Pokemon playlist again. We only have one more stream left now before the end of the month, which is pretty crazy. So that's pretty wild. We'll take that. Finish October strong. We'll see how we can end off the month with a nice little bang as we head into November almost. Kind of wild November, eh? We're almost there, almost at the end of the year. Thank you for being in, Mirage, mate. Thank you for hanging out, lurking, chatting. Gift sub earlier on as well. Very kind of you, my dude. I appreciate it. There's a lot of people. There are a lot of people playing this game right now. I'm gonna have a pick. Evan, what? Having to migrate to your roofs. Oh my god, you guys. What's not wrong with you two, isn't there, honestly? What is wrong? What is... You guys. You guys. Appreciate you being here though, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate everybody being here. Hanging out, chatting, lurking, all of the above. The resubs and gift subs today for Anonymous, for Portal as well, and for Mirage to Spartacus. The follows as well. I'll go on to all of this when I properly do the outro in a minute when I end. But yeah, I've got quite a few to go through today, so I'll have to be calling it out. I've got to pick someone to raid first. Falls down the stairs. What? What is happening right now? You guys are crazy, honestly. Yeah. You guys. All right. Looking for a raid right now. Thinking about raiding someone in Pokemon today. I'm thinking. Seems it's a bit of a thing that we do. We usually raid someone in Pokemon when we play Pokemon. So I'm just having a quick peek. What did I just read? Peppa Pig Sniper Slaughterhouse 2v2 M9. What? Ah, someone... okay, never mind. Someone had, what they called on. Follow-only chat. Follow-only chat is a little bit of a killer for raids, so I tend to avoid those if I can. Because obviously no one can post a message in the chat. The problem with that is as well, sometimes you'll have one where it'll be a follower-only chat, but they'll have the time on it as well. So even if you follow, you still can't post in the chat. Alright, let me assess my options here. There's a lot of shiny hunters today, damn. Seeing tons of shiny hunters on. That's the Peppa Pig Sniper Slaughterhouse 2v2. What the f... Mate, what the... Mate, what did I read, honestly? What the fuck was that? I don't know. Bruh, I don't know what to do. All I know is I'm vibing to the Pokemon music. Bruh. I'm taking forever on this as well, I know. I'm just trying to find one, you know? What, we should play Peppa Pig Sniper Slaughterhouse, you mean? That's what we should play. Sounds like a banger of a game, man, honestly. Sounds like a great game. Oh, hang on. Wait. Don't let me snooze the ad either, that's dumb. No, I actually just saw someone I recognize in there who's just gone offline. Fuck. Mate. Bruh, I don't know what to do. All right. I've decided. I've made a snap decision. And it's definitely not because I've been fucking around for like 10 minutes now trying to pick someone. I've got follower only chat on. Okay, chat. Here's the deal. There's 2 raid messages in chat. If you'd like to grab one of them, now you can. If you are not subscribed to the channel but would like to use the subs raid message, you absolutely can. You look underneath the stream and you use 100 channel points. The second thing on the channel points, like redeems, choose an emote to unlock. You can unlock the Nox Cat emote that we use for the subs channel raid message with the channel points, and you can use that one if you would like as well, so that you can use the same message as everybody else. If not, the biohazard badge is there as well. You can use that one, the non-subs biohazard one. That is there for everybody else to use as well. Feel free to use it at your own discretion. Right-yo. We... Hold up. Fuck. No one's ending. Alright, wait, hang on. Wait, we're changing. The person's ending. Fuck. Bro. Throw me a bone. Alright, ignore the raid music. Ignore it all. Alright. I'm making a decision. I'm making an executive decision here. Alright, we're still raiding out. Alright, everybody. Grab your raid messages. You don't have to worry about follower only. We're all good. Alright. Grab the raid messages. There we go. Let me quickly run through everything. Evie or Ebisu123, thank you very much for the follow. Nathan is a boss. Zazuma, Cat Paws, of course, thank you very much for the follow as well. Big Shaq with the cheeky raid. Zansu with the follow. Anonymous gift to Portal. Kino with the raid. We've got Mirage with the gift sub to Spartacus. Maximum Suspense with the 100 biddies. Sean with the 5-month resub. Maths Debater 21. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Mr. Mac with the Prime. And Oreo with the 18-month resub. It's been a while since I've had that much to go through at the end of one of these, and I actually did it in record time as well. Look at that. Let's go. Yeah, Maths Debater 21. But thank you very much, everybody, for the new follows, the subs, gift subs, all that stuff, bitties. Everybody just hanging out, raids, of course, as well. I appreciate you all hanging out. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for vibing, watching some fairy type, monotype run. and we're gonna roll it out. I appreciate you being here. And yeah, I hope. Oh shit! I just opened Destiny by accident. Everybody has a great rest of your Sundays, and I will see you on Tuesday. Stream schedule goes up tomorrow. Everyone have a good one. Bye bye.